Check. Yo. Okay. I think we're good now, by the looks of it. I don't know what happened. I had to restart my computer. Just everything was... It was getting, like, worse. And it's bad now, again. I don't... If it works, fine. Just keep working fine. You don't need to fucking do anything. There's just no way having all this normal stuff open is causing you to slow down that much. I don't believe it. Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Oh. Move. Yes. Alright, I guess we'll play another game. Waiting for Sam. Okay, I think we're good. Weird. Okay. This is a different map. Okay. Don't know the map. We'll see how this goes. Ammo is 450 here. Basically save your ammo and points. Not having grenades sucks. Those 36 bullets mean something. Whoa. Ammo. Bring someone back. Gun. Camo. That's jetpack. Yeah. That'll be helpful. I just can't use it like I normally do. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. Cool, I guess, getting a new map. I just don't want to play a firefight and then Sam comes in and I can't pause it. I should play a different game. Getting hungry. I haven't played this in so long. I don't even know how to play anymore. Journey. Did my things? All my shit reset. No way. Go eat Sam Owen. So is it because you stopped to get food? I only have snacks right now. I would have to get up and make something. What the fuck? Did everything reset? No. Just the achievements. Why did I decide to play this game? I don't want to play this game. I only play Halo Infinite. How far are you, Sam? Because I need to plan out my game. Like, do I play Halo Infinite? If you're more than 15 minutes away, I can play a game. But if you're not, I'm just going to wait. And you shouldn't be texting while driving. He's gonna say, I'm not, I haven't even left. I'm leaving right now. Which is fine, because then I can play like 2 games. 25, 30. Oh, perfect. I can play Halo. Okay, first, the Haas drivers. 2 drivers got disqualified. Kevin and Nico for their DRS being weird. You just woke up. However, in the aftermath of Saturday afternoon session, a note from FIA technical delegate. Uppermost wing element adjustable position were checked on cars, blah, blah, blah. Exceeding the maximum allowed. Dude, millimeters. Millimeters. I was going to say, you texted me at 11:30. So you did stuff, took a nap, and now you just woke up? Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing King of the Hill. Get better at it. I do want to play Helldivers, but I don't have a PC. I guess I can play. My computer could not stream and play games. That's for sure. That's impossible. Impossible. I wish there was like a firefight league.
Firefight. King of the Hill, now underway. Set, start. Hill incoming.
Grapple shot acquired.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Over. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill. Hill control.
16 kills.
Reinforcements. Rampage. Triple kill. Reinforcements. Kill. Guardian. Triple kill. Reinforcements.
Loud. Celebratory noises.
Kill. Guardian. Team about to score. Two enemies remain. Last enemy. Your team scored. Fall on. Weapon drop.
Ooh.
Set, start. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements. Triple kill. Over. Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements. Kill. Guardian. Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements. Double kill. Your team about to score. Overkill. Cluster up. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill. Two enemies remain. Last enemy. Your
This
team
game is too
scored.
violent. Oh my gosh.
On.
Pussy. No, I'm just kidding.
Weapon drop.
Sam's joking.
S7 sniper.
He
Prepare
loves
for
this game.
deployment.
Actually, I don't think he's ever played this game. This is definitely too violent for YouTube entertainment. I should switch it to gaming. But when Sam gets here, we're going to be entertaining.
Hill
I
incoming.
promise you.
Triple kill.
Unpaid parking tickets expunged.
Hill
I don't know why I grab a sniper. It's fucking grunts. Grunts.
Reinforcements.
Or as I like to pronounce them, G-runts. That fucking guy, get out of my way. Idiot. Whoa, dude, Joris has 120 kills. And he's pretty good on the points. What is he doing? Oh, where'd you get the fucking BR? I want the BR. That's what I've been looking for. I'm gonna go look for weapons.
Team about to score.
I bet it was another sniper.
Your team scored.
You know, he's just reloading up there. That doesn't tell me where the gun is.
Weapon drop.
I really don't. I'm not using the sniper.
Set start.
Boom.
Kill incoming.
This model is range certified.
Double kill.
Indefatigable.
Kill ready. Reinforcements. Overkill. Kill. Double kill. Reinforcements. Triple kill. Overkill.
Unbridled and intense personification.
Double kill. Triple kill. Kill tactic. Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Guardian. 2 enemies remain. Last enemy. Your team scored.
Plastic phase obtained.
Mythic. On. Weapon drop.
Power. Now that I get a BR, I catch
Set
up.
start. Kill
I don't understand
incoming.
how he has so much more the points than me. When I say we're probably even on the capping.
Double kill. Hill control. Reinforcements.
Jesus Christ.
Double kill. Guardian.
Jeez, the hammer is so unnecessary. Jesus Christ.
Nearing victory.
This guy has had the hammer for so long. Like, bullets wise.
Pride and adoration.
Enemy team took the hill. Double kill. Kill. Tap kill. Enemy eliminated. Last enemy. Hill control. Your team scored.
Boom.
Perfection.
That's how you get more points.
Flawless victory.
Just Ooh, I got the attachment for this guy. For this guy's helmet. It's in his shoulder blade. Seems like a easy thing to fix. So I just played 15 minutes, 12 minutes. Very handsome. So I'm gonna play another one, and Sam will just have to wait outside until I open the door, or he can knock and Isabel can let him in. So. wish they had the old Halo 3
Fire
maps.
fight.
They had them for a second and for some reason got rid of them. It's the grunts. It's grunts again. That visor was pretty sick.
Locate the hill. Become its administrator.
Set. Start. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
I need to find the grapple shot. Where's the grapple shot here? There's shield. Airfield. It's gotta be over here somewhere.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Reinforcements.
I think it's over there.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Overkill.
Loud. Celebratory noises.
Let's
Reinforcements.
yeah, it's probably up here.
Double kill. Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Rampage. Cluster. Double kill. Triple kill.
My fucking own teammate. What a fucking idiot.
Last enemy.
Dude, you're such an idiot.
Hill control.
How are you this stupid?
Your team scored.
Yeah, all my guns are gone probably. I want a fucking sniper.
On. Weapon drop.
Idiot.
Evasive maneuvers.
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
Just take another fucking couple seconds to get. Fucking idiots.
Hill ready. Double kill.
That was just a random throw, dude. I'm actually shot.
Reinforcements.
Okay, we are good.
Killing spree. Double
It's so wet when I kill them.
killing friends. Reinforcements.
Celebratory parades have been scheduled.
Triple kill. Double kill. Rampage. Triple kill. Double kill.
Intense personification.
Kill. Guardian. Double kill. Double kill. Your team about to score. kill. Double kill. Triple kill. 5 enemies remaining. 2 enemies remain. Your team scored. Bam. Weapon drop. Set start. Hill incoming. Double kill. Hill control. Reinforcements. Overkill. Kill. Check. Reinforcements. Hill. Guardian. Double kill. Double kill. Reinforcements. Triple kill. Double kill. Hill. Guardian.
What
Reinforcements.
the fuck?
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Your team about to score. Kill. Kill catastrophe. Enemy team took the hill. 5 enemies remaining. 2 enemies remain.
That's where you go.
Nobody now. Killed your little cheese grenade.
Last enemy.
That's the stupidest thing you can do.
Your team scored. Thunderstorm. On. Weapon drop. Set start. Hill incoming.
Fucking A. I knew that was gonna happen.
Hill control. Reinforcements.
It came from there, so I think
Reinforcements. Double kill. Kill. Triple kill. Double
commendation.
Your team about to score. Remaining. Last enemy. Your team scored. Mythic.
Can't even use this.
Weapon drop.
I do need ammo though.
Set. Start. Hill incoming. Kill. Overkill. Double kill. Correct. Hill control. Reinforcements. Double kill.
Plasma grenades contained. In the back.
Team took the hit. Double kill. Double kill.
Do something!
Enemy about to score. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Municipal employees. Rejoice.
Enemy team scored.
Fuck! I was trying to get it in there for a second. Damn it.
Victory.
3, 4, and 5 are the most important rounds because you get extra experience for them. But once you see Bitbat, dude, he's fucking hard to kill. Just because of the gun. He has overshields, but his gun is so fucking strong. And there's 4 of them right there. Couldn't do that on my own. Could not. Alright. So Sam's either going to tell me he's here. 'Cause it's been about 30 minutes. 27 to 30 minutes. He's still watching. "30 minutes would have been 1 minute ago. He stopped at Chick-fil-A, I bet. Fucking ate all the food. Yeah. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back.
leaving it in the trunk of my car.
Damn, bro.
And I think I got
Did
rats.
you just throw?
No.
You 100%.
No, I
He
did
literally
not.
picked some shit off and threw it on my ground.
I went like
There's
this.
a trash can
I went
right
like
there.
This. Oh my God.
You fuck. Inconsiderate
I haven't
fuck.
seen you in weeks, and you
That's
litter
the
first,
thing you do.
Where's your trash can? Where's your
It's
fucking...
right there.
Okay.
Right there. That black
I
thing.
see it.
Just be
okay?
I see it.
He's like, you piece of
The
shit.
audacity, and I saw him do it.
Oh my God.
Just, I hate this floor so much.
God, it made me come here on my free day. I'm kidding.
I got some Oreo cakesters.
What?
We're gonna try these, and there's a beer to try that I got as a gift. So
Really?
hopefully,
Oh my God, I'm so
hopefully
sorry.
you hate it.
Hopefully. Piece of shit littering in my house.
I found one with 50 characters
Great.
because when I brought up like the 300, 500, and 700 character one, it literally slowed
It's
down
just
my computer.
overloaded. It's like too much.
I did have to add one character into it because I thought it
Had
was
to.
Pikachu.
Yeah, he's pretty iconic.
Okay.
I accept.
Wait, Sam,
David.
how are you gonna? Can you hear me?
No. No, I mean, I could hear you. I'm fiddling it because
Can you hear?
I'm only hearing out of one ear right now.
Oh,
Check.
it's
No, no,
probably-
it's this part. Hello. Hello.
it might be this. Also,
Sure.
I gotta crank your. I have to crank that up because you have a microphone that has like, I think, the lowest gain level.
That
of
has
all
a
time.
bad time. you have a microphone that doesn't like to play.
It's a good mic. It's
It
just
is a good mic. It's just temperamental.
no. It just has a really low level.
Wow.
Are you having a problem with that?
I'm having a problem with headphones. Now I can't hear it at all.
Check.
Do it again?
Hello.
I thought I heard something. No, it's like gone. What
Um,
happened?
wait a second. No, that's the right one.
Hmm.
It's just not working.
It was, and then now I don't hear anything. Strange. Is it this time? Oh,
Hello. Check 1 2.
no.
Hello. 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 Hello.
No.
Hello.
No. Oh,
Do
wait.
you, do you hear the buzzing?
I hear a little bit here and there.
Here, let me just.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Check 1 2 2 2 2 2.
I don't think. I do not. Oh, there's a little buzzing when I'm fiddling with. Oh. Something had happened. Hello. I hear. Hey.
Hello. Hello. Nothing.
No. Oh, there's buzzing.
This might be the cable.
Maybe the cable. It's probably the cable. I mean, like, you could just plug my headphones straight.
You can just shut the fuck up.
You could trouble me for a warm glass or shut the hell up.
No, I will go to sleep. Or I will put you to sleep.
I watched it again, maybe like a week and a half ago, just because I'm like, I can't sleep. You know, it'll put me to sleep.
Try that.
Oh, that's the ticket. Yep, that's the ticket right there.
Did anything happen? Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear everything.
Really? Is it
In like
loud?
a clarity that I've never heard before.
So, I need to throw that cable away.
I mean, that, you know, it did its job for like a long time.
Yeah, I usually buy the like a 6-pack of those
Of beer?
of those cables like every 2-3 years.
I mean, that's
and
not
then,
bad.
And then they die. I just don't care because they're gonna die at some
Yeah,
point.
I mean, like, why get a really expensive one if like a cheap one works for well enough for long enough?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could, but it get a expensive one that will never break. But I don't believe
It will never break.
unless it's like,
There's always a chance.
yeah. And I leave it set up, so it's gonna start bending, it's start forming. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a beer first. Obviously, Sam's here. He wants a beer. He told me he wants to try a butt chug, so I don't know what that is, but we'll see what he does.
David, that's not what I said. I want to try a nut jug. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? You're like, I'm going to let you know. Actually, we're going to do a demo
gotta
on
close your
stream
eyes.
right now. What?
You gotta close your eyes.
You got to close your eyes.
Okay, so this was a gift from someone at work, and this is called. I actually don't know what it's called because
I can't read.
There's 3 names on it. Okay, so it's Path of Totality Black IPA, brewed by Jester King Brewery in Austin, Texas, and
Jester King?
Jester King Brewery. Now that is a can. I
pretty
like
cool.
I like the artwork. I like the color.
It. Do you remember Salad Fingers?
No.
Oh, well,
What the
the
fuck?
art.
What the fuck is that? Salad
I'm just-
fingers.
That's an old internet.
I know it sounds kind of familiar. Any finger sounds familiar.
You don't remember Salad Finger and his obsession with like rusty spoons?
No.
Good.
I
That's
think
fine. That should remain
I
buried
think I had a better
in like the
childhood
mid
than you.
aughts. Yeah. I guarantee if you ask people from like
Salad
our
fingers.
classes that they would remember that.
I kind of want to look it up.
No.
Is it
Leave it buried.
Is it bad?
No, it's just odd. It's like an animated thing.
Do you remember the llamas with hats?
Oh yeah, it's around. It's from around that
Fucking
time.
love that. This?
Yes.
Ew.
Yes, Salad Fingers.
This looks familiar, but I never
Yes.
watched it.
That's bizarre.
Yeah. Anyways, so we are trying Path of Totality Black IPA, 6.7% from Jester King Brewery. Thank you, Aaron, for the beer.
Thank you.
Sam's going to try it. I already know he's not going to like it.
Great. Oh, I'm looking forward to this
Because
thing.
1, it's an IPA, and 2,
I drink IPAs.
it's like a burnt. So that's how they get that black part. They kind of toast the malt more. So he's not used to this color. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Is this a stout?
Exactly.
I don't think I'm gonna like it, but
So
probably
look,
not for the reasons you're saying. It just
Black
looks thick.
IPA. And there's no notes about it, so
It's just an IPA. It's not like a
Cheers.
double or a hazy.
it's black IPA.
Yeah.
Cheers. I can smell the malt.
Oh.
It smells delicious.
It smells really good.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's gonna be really thick.
Oh, whoa. That's a fucking punch in the fucking mouth. So the malt is that it's like super, super roasty. And then the hops, it's like everything is on steroids. Holy shit. It's so strong. A tiny bit.
That is not bad.
Tiny bit too bitter for me, but the second sip is way better because my mouth has been destroyed. It's much tastier than I thought it was going to be. It's the aftertaste that I'm still getting used to.
I was expecting it to be even roastier.
I thought it was pretty roasty.
I mean, it's plenty roasty, but like I was thinking like I don't know, burnt peanut or something.
No. I think they roast the malt to get the color. All right, next we're trying.
That is not
I
bad.
found these at the store.
In the garbage. In the dumpster out back.
Oreo. Wait, so we're flipped. So this looks
What's
backwards. too.
surrested carrot?
Exactly.
Oh man,
Does this look right on your screen now?
it does. I
Oreo.
believe.
I believe.
I believe in a thing called Oreo. Oh, Oh, what is this? David, this is a bad idea, man.
There's 2 in here. You don't need your own.
No, I'm not trying to take. I'm looking. How many per pack do you think?
You don't need more.
Oh, five times 2 packs. So there's 20 packs in here?
It blew up.
What?
There's like cream is everywhere. It came. You're gonna need a napkin. Here.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Oh, put your hand out.
I just
Put your
crush it in
hand-
my hand.
Put your hand out.
Oh. Oh, David, no. What?
So it's like a cake. So can we just like for 1 second? Here's how they advertise it. And this is what they
This
put
smells
in
like an
there.
Oreo.
The Oreo part's good. I'm not sure about the cream. Is that the original cream? Thing?
The texture of it reminds me of those. You remember, like in grade school?
The oatmeal.
Yes.
Yes. Those
It's
spicy.
exactly.
Was it ever spicy to you?
I don't think
That was
so.
always spicy to me.
Maybe because you were eating it with like salsa or habanero. No, it's not. You do eat things with salsa. Yeah, you do. You're a foodie, David. It's got nothing to do with race.
Yes, it does.
It's got everything to do with being racist.
Yeah, because you are
No,
a
I'm
fucking
not.
racist. It's not that bad. When you throw the whole thing in your mouth, it's not that bad. But the cream is a little more marshmallowy than I like.
You know what? I kind of wish it was crunchier. Like an
Well,
Oreo.
it's because we're like an Oreo. What they should do is put the cookie Oreo inside each cake.
Oh, God. That's not bad. You know what?
I didn't
These were-
like the beginning.
These
that's
were
for sure.
2 decent things you
The
shared
beer's
today.
pretty good. I
yeah.
like the beer actually.
This isn't my ideal beer, but I don't mind this. This is fine.
I like it.
Which is a lot like
Also,
how I feel about
it's
this so
fucking.
far.
It's so hard to find black IPAs.
Why
Like
is
people
that?
just don't make them.
No.
Okay, so Sam wants to do tier lists.
I am previewing just a little bit of this thing, and I'm like, this is gonna be a mess.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be here for like 6 hours.
Jesus Christ. Who is okay, never mind, I'll save that.
No,
Like,
no,
who the
no.
fuck
But
is
look, there's
that?
a don't know / care.
Oh, I like
tier,
that.
yes.
Did you make that? Or
No,
did that
I didn't
come
make it.
Pre
So this came
preloaded.
pre. I just added the Pikachu, and you'll be able to tell that I added the Pikachu.
Oh, and it keeps going. Holy shit.
Because I had to refresh it. Here, let me add it again. Actually, I'm gonna add 2 more.
Should I close my eyes?
No, it's fine.
'Cause I don't want to close my eyes.
Choose
I
file.
don't want to fall asleep.
Chrome just I hear Chrome is fucking slow,
Hmm?
which will then make my computer run really slow.
I like how what you added is like a totally different picture.
I know
type.
this guy took the fucking time to do it right, so I Sam don't have that. I don't have that. Luxury.
David, I don't recognize that character.
You
You're gonna have to explain in detail. Jesus. Jesus. You're not even facing into the microphone, and it sounded like it was peaking.
This is a condenser, so that would be true.
Yeah. Yes.
You idiot. I don't know
Oh
why all of
man,
a
this is
sudden-
gonna be.
I don't know why all of a sudden it's running super fucking slow.
Goodness gracious, this is gonna be a lot. Because now, then you have to like, I don't know. For personally, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to like measure these kind of different case to case.
Okay, so I can't add the Pikachu. Just won't do
It's
it.
gonna be like iconicness versus importantness.
No. It's iconic.
Exclusively. I know, no, but like, there's gonna come a point where it's like I'm measuring different kinds of iconicness, and you're like, oh my god,
We're
I
not
don't
measuring.
know how to quantify.
We're not measuring dicks here, dude. Come
That's
on.
exactly what this is, David.
I mean, kind of a little.
this is
bit.
like a picture of 1,000 dicks. Not 1,000 pictures of dicks. It's a picture of 1,000. One picture.
I don't know what's worse.
I'd be like, wow, you really grouped them together.
Yeah. Where is Spider-Man?
He's in there.
Peter Parker was on here somewhere. Here he is.
You're
Okay.
putting him in the same spot.
So I kind of want to add the Secret Apprentice onto here because I know Cal Kestis is on here. But I don't want. Pikachu was just the only one that was like, "What the fuck? How do you not have that?"
You're
Yeah.
like, if you, some of these people,
Anyways,
no.
okay, we're gonna
But-
we're just gonna keep it like this. Here we go.
did these populate the same on both of our things?
Yes,
Are you sure? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I think one window is larger than the other, so
you're larger than the other.
thank you.
Here, let
Other
me-
what? The other me?
Here, is that better?
That's great.
Here, hold, let me get it. So, if we just do Asterion, and just do that. Okay, well, give me 1 second. I have to change this. Co-op.
I was going to say, oh, there's us and a tiny us.
I don't know why. Where's this? No,
Oh, look at that. Jay Leno's going to be at the fair this year.
center. Okay, there we go. Reset. Why? Where's the other camera? No, we don't need that. That. Have we never done this together?
No, we've done this together. It's been a minute. Oh, that looks uncomfortable. You just put us right in the middle like that.
Is that not better?
I mean,
Oh my god, I'm taking a dive
guess.
bomb.
What?
My computer's fucking slow down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I like it. Look at all those. Oh, they disappeared. There's a lot of red numbers popping up just now.
That means bad.
Oh, yellow.
Yellow is okay if it doesn't.
Yellow is
increase.
like, all right, we're getting there. And
Oh,
we're
there
red.
it is.
They're nice. Well, good thing we're not gaming.
I think it's the website. I think it's this.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, we need both.
Ner.
I don't have. I would use another computer, but
Impossible.
I mean, I don't have another computer. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Let me see if I can remove some of this stuff that I don't need.
Well, in any case, in case David didn't explain, we are going to be rating various characters in terms of iconicness. Right? That's
Yes.
the name of the game?
Yes.
Yeah. And brief preview, I'm like, it's going to be a lot of work today.
All right. Let's hope that holds. All right. How about this? We don't move the ones we don't know, don't care.
We don't move
We
them?
don't take them off the list. And that way at the end we can just slide them on.
Okay. Oh, okay. I
So
understand.
like the first one is someone called 2B. Who the fuck is that?
Well, David. Pretty iconic if you don't. But I guess if you don't know anything about Nier, then
Nope.
yeah. She's basically a hot cyborg waifu that with a big samurai sword.
Waifu?
Yeah.
Can you explain what that means?
No.
Okay. I don't know why my computer is every time I go over here I think. Let's see.
And every time we touch.
Okay, so 2B, where do you want it?
Okay. Well, this is a pretty stacked list. I think she's iconic. I don't think she's like. I would put personally. I would probably put her in like A.
Okay.
But are we like reserving the right to like replace later?
No.
No.
Yeah, make this harder.
You know what I should have said? I should have said to be.
Okay.
She's pretty iconic. I feel pretty good putting her there.
Okay. I don't know who they are, so I guess I'll just do this. And I'm just gonna do this really fucking
Yeah.
right there too.
Yeah. Well, 9S is from the same game.
Okay.
I would put him in Don't Know, no, even though I know him. No, I'd probably put him like. I'd put him in D.
Okay.
Like he's integral to that game, but he's not what people remember about that game.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Again,
Cool.
I don't know anything about these.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's a hack and slash game. It's right up my alley, David.
what alley? You don't have a alley.
You're right. It's the alley that Bruce Wayne's parents were killed in.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
Diagon alley. Look, that's Harry Potter.
Diagon.
There's only so many.
Okay, so the next person is Abby Anderson, and I believe that's from some game on PlayStation only, recently on HBO Max.
I feel like you know.
That's called Last of Us. So I don't know. I've never played the game, but I know Abby's pretty iconic.
She's
Now, is Abby Abby's the kid, right?
no.
Abby's the one who kills Joel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoiler alert.
So iconic. They did something that everyone hated
I
this
was going
character.
to say iconic in the way that it upset like
Yeah.
a billion people.
Everyone was
Across the
asking
board.
to redo the game.
Yeah.
To not do that.
I don't think I've seen that kind of pushback in a minute.
That much
Where
that
everyone
much
just
hate. Yeah.
instantly hated a character.
So I know that's iconic.
Uh-huh.
So it has to be high. But also, being one of the most hated characters, it can't be high.
That's like notoriety.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go A.
You're gonna go A.
Yeah.
See, I don't like. I agree. That's an iconic character, and like people know her, but it's just in such a negative light. Most overall.
Yes. I
But-
understand that.
If I'm framing it off of everything else I've put so far, I don't think she's iconic as 2B is.
Okay.
2B's pretty iconic. I would put her. Just because I know this is going to be a pretty stacked list, I'll put her in C tier.
C.
C. Yes. C.
Okay. C.
Muy bueno.
And I'm just. Oh, never mind. I kind of know the next one's coming up. I don't know who this. Adam is, but Agent 3 looks like it's from that Swee game,
The Swee
But-
game?
Splatoon.
I can't. The thumbnail's so small, I can't even see that
Well,
good
can
from
you
here.
get closer?
I mean, I guess I can do
Fucking
that.
idiot. You probably need glasses too.
I mean, I
He-
definitely.
here's the worst part. He probably has glasses, and he just.
I
I'm
don't.
not a fucking nerd.
All right. Now that I'm at a better vantage point, I still can't see
That's
it.
like a 2-inch move.
I can't. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. It looks
Like a
vaguely
Splatoon character. But I
Splatoon-y.
can't say definitely. So I'm gonna
No,
go.
I
do you
actually-
know? Do you know these two?
the artwork looks familiar on that first one, but I don't know.
Okay.
And then Agent 3, I'm just gonna say I don't know.
Okay. Alir. Do you know who an Alir is?
I feel like the character looks familiar, but I can't say I know.
Okay. So I'm doing Alir and Alm.
And I don't know those two.
Okay.
I know Alloy.
Yeah. So I only know
Aloy.
this person from the cover of a game, and I think that game has some like dinosaurs who are machine.
Robot dinos.
What's that game called, Sam?
Horizon.
So I'm gonna say there is some iconicness because people really love that game.
It was received really well between the first one and the sequel, and like I feel like Aloy's somewhat of like a Sony mascot.
yeah,
She's like a Nathan Drake.
yeah. So I don't know any of these weebos.
You know what? That's fine. There's a lot of weebos in here.
Okay, so I'm gonna say there is some iconicness.
Right.
Nowhere near Abby.
You don't think so?
No. So that's why I'm gonna put it in B.
Okay. I'm gonna
Suck a dick.
I'm gonna first of all,
First of all.
let me get this dick out of my mouth. No, so I haven't played either of her games, but I've watched.
Like she owns
I've
the
watched.
games?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's like the poster child. I watched. You know, the YouTube compilation of all the cutscenes, the movie.
Okay.
I've done that for both
Fair,
of those games.
fair.
And like, those are good games. And like, I want to say that like, people know and like those games, and this character is pretty recognizable.
Yeah.
They might not know the name,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate for
Yeah.
reasons. So on that basis, I would say she has like a mid tier,
Okay.
and I just like her more than I like Abby. So I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna put her in C,
But above,
Abby.
Okay. Boom. Amaterasu.
Do you know this one, David?
It looks familiar.
I can help you if you need it.
Naruto.
Nah. That is a word they drop in Naruto, but that's not where that character's from.
Okay. So then
It's a Nintendo character.
I'm just gonna do this. And is this the DS lawyer guy?
It's not.
It
It's
was
not.
on DS, right?
What's
There-
his face? This is another character from that franchise.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
All right. Go to Sam. I don't know who they are.
Amaterasu is from Okami.
Okay.
That's that really cool
That's
artsy looking platformer game from
that's
like
Oscar's slave name.
Okami. Okami. That sounds like.
That was his name before.
That's great.
Isabella. got him.
I've never played that game, but I definitely could tell when I'm looking at it.
Okay.
And people really like it, as far as I'm aware. But
I'm
I
gonna fix this a little bit
Yeah.
more because I just don't want these ads.
was gonna say, but just because I recognize it, I don't think that generally means like most people do,
Yeah.
and you know, vice versa.
And you play weird games.
I do play weird games, and I feel like this kind of lives in that weird game market.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, I like the characters and designs, but like, I can, like, in terms of how we're doing this, I don't think I can rank it super high.
Okay.
But I would probably put it.
You're so political.
No, I'm just
You would
working
make
it out.
You would make a great
No, No.
mid-level president.
no, a mid-level president.
Middle of these nuts.
Yeah. This is gonna sound like sounds like heresy to me, but I would have put it in like. No, I'm not gonna put it in D. I'm gonna put it in C, but like below those two, even though I like it more.
Okay. But we're going off iconic.
That's I know. I'm trying to
Iconic.
keep that in mind.
Yeah. All right.
And Apollo Justice, I don't think he's as well recognized as Phoenix Wright, who's like the figurehead of that series.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably put him in like F.
But
I mean,
you know,
I'm
of them.
aware of him.
Okay.
But I don't think most people, like, unless you play those
Yeah.
Ace Attorney games.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people know. Like,
Yeah.
I think that everybody just assumes they're all like the same person.
Yeah. Okay. This one's easy. Arthur Morgan. Arguably one of the greatest campaigns of all time. One of the greatest stories of all time. One of the greatest characters of all time. Without a doubt. Arthur Morgan is one of the most iconic top 10 on anyone's list video game character. So, Sam, I assume you're going to also put him up there because you know how important he is to the world.
I mean, okay, so personally, I haven't played.
That's fine.
I've played some of Red Dead 1. I
I-
haven't played any Red Dead 2.
I know. John Marston's coming up. Don't worry.
Yeah. But like, so there's a few things that play into iconicness for him. I think like the fact that he's like a main protagonist in a Rockstar game, and Rockstar is like
Just does
has
games
so much
pretty well.
like there's such a high profile, you know, gaming company,
Yes.
and like all their releases are super anticipated, and everyone's like even for like GTA 6, everyone's buzzing, waiting
Yeah.
for more about it.
Yes. Yes.
And like as far as their protagonist goes, I think he's probably been one of the most well received.
I mean,
would you say?
people cry.
Yeah, I know, and like
In that game,
you know, his story
yeah,
is like
yeah.
very
Cap says it. He's the goat.
Dagot,
Dog.
Das Got.
That's goat. We go now. That's good.
You know what, David? I'll
It's
I'll-
okay if you're gonna save SSS for one character. That's fine.
I'll put him in S.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
put him in S.
I get it.
Even though that feels weird.
Because you're like, I have no attachment to this person.
I don't. I'm aware of like his importance, but it's just not a
Yeah.
thing I'm
Right, yeah.
super up on.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I like 2B more than I
Yeah.
like Arthur. I think.
So Ashen 1. Is this Dark Souls?
I think this is Dark Souls maybe
2?
3.
Okay. This is iconic in the sense I know this
The imagery,
cover,
yeah. It's the imagery,
And
the
I
art.
know Dark Souls is a iconic game. One for you better be really good at dodging, or you're gonna die 100 times over the next
Oh, no,
5
you-
hours.
you are
fighting a
gonna
war
die.
boss. Yeah. So it's iconic for me. I know. I just never played it,
Right.
but I am gonna put it in A
Mm-hmm.
below Abby. I still think Abby has an iconic.
I'm
moment.
trying to scan really quick to see if there's any other like Dark Souls related stuff, which I'm not seeing, except for maybe this one on the first.
Bearer of the. I
Maybe.
don't even know who he is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll put him in just because like it's mostly about the imagery and the art, versus rather than anything like, in terms of like character and story. Like I could tell you zero about like
Yeah.
that character's backstory, and a lot of that is like, especially in those games, like a lot of the story is told through text. It's not even told to you explicitly in any one way or another. I'll put him in. I'll put him in. I'll put him in C tier. I'm just gonna have a really busy C tier.
Where's C?
I'll put him
Ahead of all three of them.
I'll put him ahead of all three. Top of C.
Okay. Asterion on Cunnin.
I believe is this a Baldur's Gate character?
Boom. There we go. Okay, Baldur's Gate. I didn't play that one.
I didn't either.
So, are you sure it's from Baldur's Gate,
I'm fairly certain.
or you don't know?
I mean, I'm gonna put him in don't know, don't
Okay.
care, because even if I do know, I don't care.
Okay. Astro seems like a really some generic video game character. I have no idea. I thought this was Eve from Wall-E.
That's what I thought.
It's like,
But
why is
I'm like,
Eve here?
but wait a minute, he's got like a Neopets face.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go right there.
I also will
And
do that.
right there. Okay, another.
I know this one, Dave.
Yeah, this guy. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I know Assassin's Creed,
Yeah.
and they just won't stop making games. But he is iconic. This is an iconic character, just like Aloy or whatever this person's name is. And I'm gonna put it at the top of B.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You know what? Because I said that and I didn't know what to say next. Altair as a character is very bland and boring, but he was the first protag in an Assassin's Creed game, and he's where like a lot of like the staples of the franchise like come from. So like the white cloak, the
Michael Fassbender.
blade. No, Michael Fassbender's a different character. He's like an OC in that movie. But yeah, so I feel like his iconicness really just comes from being the first one.
Okay.
But like he's not the most iconic character even in that franchise.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I would put him, and like I don't think unless you play those games, are familiar with those games, or like, whatever.
Yeah.
Like I don't think people would even know his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah.
Altair. He would go. I'm gonna put him in. I'll put him in. I'll put him in top of C tier now,
Okay.
because I know more about him than I know about
Ashen
Ashen one. But
yeah.
he's like got the.
I
look.
just think more people are talk about Dark Souls.
But it's more like the royal we of Dark Souls rather than any one thing.
Okay, Banjo.
Here we go.
Just
Here we go.
Banjo. Just Banjo. Obviously, he's half of an iconic duo. And I would say kind of like, hey, Mario came out, then Super Mario 64, and then it was like, hey, we can do that with this character. So I'm gonna put him at the top of A.
Top of A.
Yeah, because I think he's pretty iconic. His other half hopefully is down here somewhere. Is it a K or a C?
Kazooie.
Is it a K?
I always get confused with the name of the sequel game, was Banjo Tooie. I'm like, the other character's name is not Tooie.
He's not. Kazooie's not even on here.
Because he's an accessory. It's
Dude.
mostly Banjo.
Oh, shut the fuck up. He's a fucking bird.
He
has feelings too.
I don't care. He's a bird.
Your mama. Oh gosh, look at this. At this goobers.
Oh no.
The Great Fox. That's a name. Okay, where do you want to put Banjo?
He is one of the few Rare mascots, like the company Rare, who did like GoldenEye and all that stuff.
Okay.
That's like super recognizable, and he's like one of the classic like Nintendo franchisey things. How you doing?
Haven't seen you guys in a while. He's busy.
I'm kind of busy sometimes. I would put him. You know what? He'll be the first in my B tier.
Okay.
Because like I don't think he's like on the level of like a Kirby or something.
That's what happens when you're a very successful mouse stripper.
You know what? I appreciate that. I work very hard
He's basically that's what he
while
does.
very hard.
Except they pay him to put more clothes on.
It works in my favor because I've run very cold. So the more clothes I can put on, the better I'll be. They'll just roll me out. I'll look like the little girl from Willy Wonka.
I was gonna say Joey from Friends. When
I was
he puts
gonna
on
say-
all the clothes on.
I was gonna say the little girl from Willy Wonka after she eats the candy
Violet?
and blows up.
Violet?
Yeah, and they just roll me out.
Violet.
Yeah, Violet, you're turning violet.
Okay, so Bart's Clauser. Is this Baldur's Gate?
I'm pretty sure Bart's is Final Fantasy. I
Okay.
forget which one,
And there we go.
which sounds blasphemous.
Okay, and for you, you're both down in SD City now. SD City, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's iconic to some, but I don't know enough about him, and I don't even remember which Final Fantasy. I
So
think he's
don't know,
from.
don't care.
Yeah, I'll put him in there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is where we come to, I would say, Batman. Again, this is video games.
Yeah, this
video
is,
games.
Right. There's
Video games.
it's different
Yeah,
because
this
he's
is
got
not-
like pop culture,
he's an iconic
Iconicness,
comic book character movie.
but in terms of
Yeah.
video games, does that hold up the same? You think? Because I kind of think it does.
I don't think it does.
You don't think so?
No.
Maybe not quite to the level of like his general stance for most people.
Yeah.
For everything,
I will
but
say Batman Arkham series
He's got
is
some great
iconic.
games.
The Batman game is iconic. Batman as a video game character, iconic. Just
Batman
not,
Begins, the video game.
just not as
Super iconic.
iconic as the movie side, the comic book side.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put him right there. Oh no,
That sounds insane, David.
right there. Especially me. I have literally a Batman chair.
Uh-huh.
Like, but I just don't think those games are as iconic as everything above it.
So I agree that like his general pop culture status is greater than his footprint has been on video games, but he's had some great video game appearances.
You don't agree? That's fine. You are allowed.
Right.
I will
This is
allow
personal
that.
listing.
I will allow that.
I will not ban you for that'd be crazy. But yeah, he's just had some great games, and like everybody knows Batman.
It's a B, guys. Like it's
For Batman,
it's I can't put him anywhere else.
You know what? Just off of like video game merit, and that's like,
Yeah.
you know, just including like the Arkham games, which I think like it's like pretty good.
Those
overall.
are some of the better. Yeah.
That's like, yeah, that's like a really great slew of games. I would put him. I'd put him in A tier.
A tier.
Yeah.
Above.
I'll put him below,
Okay.
but only because, like, in the grand scheme of things, he's probably like one of the most iconic things you could pick.
Yeah.
But like, just basing it off of video games, like, it feels weird putting him like above 2B, who like comes exclusively from the video game ends of things.
Banjo is friggin' S tier due to internet following alone. It's not about the internet. It's about video game characters. Which I guess you could include there.
I mean, like, the internet would
Yeah.
would be a big part of, like, you know, their status,
It helps.
how well the game was
It
received,
helps.
people
It
chatting.
Helps. It helps.
We should go to Reddit, see what the threads are saying.
Shut the fuck up. Extra. Have you heard the news? Banjo S tier.
Estio. And then just watch the comments flood in. Fuck you.
Fuck you. What are you guys talking about?
You guys are idiots.
Okay.
You
Bay.
weren't even saying it.
Bayonetta is an iconic character, but not for the reasons you think.
Really?
Yes.
What reasons, David?
I think Sam called her the last person a waifu. I feel like she has fallen as the sequels continues, but you still know her. I've never played any game, but I know she was on Super Smash, and you have to be pretty iconic to be on Super Smash.
That, I feel like that is an unofficial way, as a valid way, but I don't think, like, it's kind of, yeah, I understand.
I'm a slap,
I
yeah.
understand the thinking,
That being said, I don't know anything about this person. At
but you
all.
know them.
But I know of them.
I feel like that's pretty good measure.
And none of the actually Banjo, was he on Super Smash? Did they finally get that? Be great if Arthur Morgan was in Super Smash.
Yeah, and his health bar just slowly deteriorates on its own.
Yeah, you don't take any damage, but you slowly die the entire game. I think
It's like he's got a leech.
I think that was an event.
He's got like a
match.
poison effect on him
I think
the
that was
entire
an
time.
event match in Super Smash Melee. I just don't know anything about them. I know they're iconic. I want to put them in A, but I don't think they should be above Assassin's Creed.
Oh, I disagree.
Because you like big tits
No,
and leather
no,
and waifus.
yes. I would put her in the same bracket as 2B
Joe Mama.
because they occupy the same space.
I'm starting to see a trend here with
They're
Sam.
complementary waifus, David. And first game was a banger. Second game was pretty good. Third game was all right, and then it fumbled the ending really hard.
So Sam, play these games. Where do you want Bayonetta?
Oh, I see. Now I understand, Megan. Let's knock Batman down a peg.
No, you already put him.
No, I mean, like, put him at the end.
Oh, okay.
More in the end.
Okay.
I'm going to put Bayonetta above 2B, though.
Oh, okay. Waifus and waifus.
Yeah. This is gonna,
Um,
A tier is going to be my waifu bracket plus Batman.
Because
he's a waifu.
Batman gets all the babes.
No. Batman's like the male waifu.
Haifu?
He's a rich
Huffu?
billionaire playboy philanthropist.
Husband-fu?
Husbando.
Husband.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Bearer of the Curse.
This is the one that I think might be a Souls related character, but I don't know.
Boom. And since Sam just
Yeah.
said the magic words, boom. Are we just judging them?
It's
We're
supposed to be
iconicness.
in terms of iconicness, not necessarily like if we
who
like
thinks
the
it's
character.
cooler?
Yeah.
Who can I beat up in a bar fight?
This list would be way
Iconic,
different.
yeah.
Oh, we should do that next time. Bar list, brawl, tier list.
Video game
Yeah.
barless
You're
brawl.
like, I
tier
feel
list.
like I could choke out Yoshi. Or that would be a
God,
great
if
one.
we-
Oh,
if
that
we-
would be perfect for this channel.
If we were
beer.
animators, dude, we could animate that.
Pretty sure David would lose most.
I
of
would
those.
kill all these people.
I might have a chance. Why might I have a chance?
First, I would kill Sam,
I'd dumb him down.
and then use his body as a weapon.
That'd be pretty good. Have you? Hold on. Did you see that latest Godzilla Kong thing? Because there's a scene that's pretty much exactly what you
No.
just described. So it's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw that a short video of that. Yeah, Kong using the little thing.
Little Kong.
Yeah. I'm shocked that it survived.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know where this?
Blazkowicz?
Do you know this character,
No,
David?
is this like Call of Duty or something?
He's from is it Wolfenstein?
Oh, okay. I was gonna first.
Or it's
I was
it's,
gonna
it's
say Killzone.
I'm forgetting I don't know if it's Wolfenstein. It's like that with the one where like the subtitles like New Order
I thought it
and
was called
other stuff. It's like future
Wolfenstein.
Nazis.
Wolfenstein.
It might be that one.
Okay.
I'm drawing a blank, but that's that guy. He's pretty iconic.
I don't know,
Yeah. Well, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
I would put him.
but you doesn't sound like you don't even know.
No, I know.
Okay, what game is it?
I'm just drawing a blank for whatever reason. He's pretty iconic,
Okay, I'll give you this one.
but
I will allow it. Do you want more beer, or
So
do you want a different beer?
I'll help you. Is there much left of it?
You can have the rest.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, we could split it, and it's like a sip. You can lick some.
Off my. Here, let me pee some out for you.
Mmm.
Okay, where do you want this?
Well, he's also one of those ones. He kind of had a makeover since like the games got updated, because he's from like the classic FPS era of stuff.
Yo, Dave, we found photos of us in Drone Life from 15 years ago. Damn.
Was I really?
Sam was in there too. I have photos.
Oh my god, I never look through it. I don't think about that much. Blask. You know what? I'll put him at. I'd put him at. Mythical Bermuda Triangle DVD one day.
I'm still searching for that. I know I had a copy of it. I have one DVD of it, but it's not the show. It's like a slideshow.
Really? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have this one.
This one's, well, you weren't there.
Yeah.
Of course you're not.
Yeah, of course. Okay, asshole.
But I know I have the DVD somewhere. I think it might be at my mom's, if I'm honest.
I don't know if I have the Bermuda Triangle one.
It used to be on YouTube by and this is because I think that it was called Milk Spoon or Spoon Milk.
That's fun. I know I have like the Change one,
Yeah.
the Drumline show.
I used to be on
And I
YouTube
think-
under someone called Milk Spoon or Spoon Milk, something like some weird name,
I know there's definitely some of the old Mission Hill stuff up on.
but not the Bermuda Triangle, which is
yeah.
arguably the greatest show of all time that ever existed in the history of anything that anyone has ever done.
Good Lord, David.
Ever. Okay, where do you want this dude?
I'm gonna put him just behind Altair in C.
Okay. Bless.
No. I don't
Don't
know
know.
who this is.
I don't know who this is.
Sorry if you
Looks like a magician.
Bleth,
Looks like a magician.
Blyleth,
Okay,
Bythlamos,
so we're gonna get into a discussion about Star Wars.
a Decession.
A discussion about Star Wars.
Oh, my
Cal
favorite.
Kestis.
Calzone.
Single-handedly saved the Star Wars solo campaign for EA. They did a great job making Cal Kestis into a Jedi we can all like. Because it was just a different branch, different story. See what happens to people who survive. I just don't think enough people played it.
Yeah.
I don't think
He's really good right now, but they did
Yeah.
just announce new Star Wars
so.
garbage.
Fallen Order and then Survivor, and we're gonna get a third one at some point. I
And-
think those games were really fucking good.
And potentially a live action appearance at some point.
He's a good actor. He was in a Batman show. He was in what's the one on FX about the poor family from like Philly or something.
Always Sunny?
The other poor family from Philly.
Oh, okay. The not
one-
insane one.
The one the gray that's gray is scaled a lot. Anyways,
Remember.
I just don't think enough people play them or like him or know of him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he's iconic. As much as I like him, I can't put him above all these people though.
I think at
But I'm gonna put him in B,
okay.
but he's probably gonna be almost always at the lower end of B.
Okay. All right. Well, I feel like at this point in time, he's still relatively new, but he's already like a beloved like Star Wars.
To the the
Character.
small community who likes
Yeah.
solo campaign Star Wars games, he's awesome.
And outside of the Star Wars community, I feel like, it helps.
Everyone's hoping for Cal Kestis to show up in Ahsoka.
Well, yeah. But it definitely helps that like these games are still relatively new. So I feel like that's put his face out in front of more people.
and not to mention he's an actor.
Yeah, he's like
He's
it's a dude.
yeah.
It's just a guy. He's not like
They're just using his
likeness and whatever.
Kind of like with Force Unleashed, but that was no one liked. No.
Yeah,
Which
but
I wanted to add the Secret Apprentice here,
Yeah.
but yeah,
but okay, but for that one, I feel like
yeah.
like he's also an iconic character, but like time has not been as kind to those games, I don't think, in the general eye
Yeah.
of the public.
I mean, they're old as fuck too.
That's what I mean.
Super old.
Yeah, and as cool as I think Sam Witwer is, he kind of just has generic handsome man face. So he doesn't have any like iconic like. There's no like signifying things about his appearance. Like he doesn't have like a cool scar.
Yeah,
or
but if you
something.
look at him, you'll be like, "That's Sam."
He's just. I mean, because I have an iconic appearance, but like
Not you,
I know.
the better one. Also, he does so many things for Star Wars.
Well, I know.
He just yeah.
Like
He
he's
prob-
gone on to
he
continue
probably
to.
was in Fallen Order and Survivor.
I'm sure he was
as
probably, like-
some stormtrooper.
He was like
or something.
additional
Yeah.
voices or like
Yeah.
some secondary character that we haven't
I
considered.
saw him on a podcast, and he's like, "I don't actually know the number of,"
Yeah.
and he's like, "Because there's
Yeah.
so many things I do, but the main ones are these."
I liked when I saw an interview where they were interviewing about him like voicing Maul,
Yeah.
like the animated one, and like he was like fact checking like what's his face
Dave Filoni.
Dave Filoni is like, oh no, that's not possible because at this point in time,
Yeah.
He was doing
so I know
this.
exactly
Yeah.
what Sam's talking about.
Yeah.
It's when they're doing something, Anakin's talking to his mom. He's like, "Oh, I wish you met my wife."
you're like, "Buddy,
and then
but they
Sam
did."
was like, "They did on Tatooine." Yeah. And then Dave Filoni was like, "Huh."
they're like, wow,
And
everyone
then
else
everyone
was like,
"No
that
one-
dude out nerded
yeah, out
Filoni.
nerded Dave Filoni."
Yeah.
But I wish that game had taken off. I wish the second one was better. It was just too short. Really, really rushed. It was fun, but it'd be cool to have it canonized.
But that being said, in terms of things for Cal Kestis, I feel like being as he's so recent, he now occupies the space that like The Apprentice would have.
Mm-hmm.
So
And the game is beautiful.
he's very
So
a
it's
very
yeah.
forward-facing character at this point in time, and like,
And
I
he's
don't think
he's a ginger, so you know him. Everyone knows ginger.
we don't know no ginger protagonist.
Ron
There's like two of
Weasley,
them,
Cal Kestis, Carrot Top,
and Ronald McDonald.
and Sideshow Bob.
That was a
And
great.
Lois
that
Griffin.
was an amazing little. I'll put him. I think time will tell, but for now, like, he's definitely like becoming more known. But I would put him in C tier.
So he said C.
Yeah.
I see. I almost wanted to put him in C tier. I just, as a Star Wars fan, I can't put him that low.
I want to put him above Aloy because I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, like behind the Dark Souls.
Oh, Ashen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's a good character. He's
so
like,
this is what I'm
he's
gonna
cool.
do real quick. Don't know.
Who's Casey?
I don't know. Do
Don't
you know them?
I don't know.
Do you know this one?
No.
And then I don't think you know this one.
Triss.
But I will talk about this a little
Triss Reedfield.
bit. Sam doesn't really know this Resident
Who's
Evil
this?
stuff.
Who's evil in their house?
Who's residential? What?
Whose home is bad?
Who's residential? Chris Redfield, who doesn't age, I think, in the game for some reason.
No, he just changes. He doesn't even look like the same dude anymore.
It's the T virus.
That's the best
I
explanation. for
will
anything.
say, Resident Evil games are extremely iconic.
Mm-hmm.
More outside of the United States. Not saying they're not, but I think they're way more iconic in our Asian countries. And I think he's iconic. Sam doesn't shut up about him. Iconic. I'm gonna put him pretty high.
I don't talk a lot about him. What are you talking about?
All he talks about is fucking. Hey, did you fucking see the new Resident Evil? Did you? Hey, I just came on my Resident Evil game for the 50th time.
I mean, I do play him a lot, but
That's how it starts. Okay, so he's gonna go high, but not that high.
I was like, "Where's the twist? Where is it coming from?"
I think I'm gonna keep all the Resident people in B.
The
But
resident people.
Resident Evil.
Resident people.
And that's based on how much I see Resident Evil and how iconic it is.
which is kind of how we should just be measuring this. Like it's just spectators.
Yeah. Now, Sam,
Resident.
you are biased. So I
Why?
need you to check that. Okay. Check it. Check at the door.
Hey.
Go walk outside. Come back in. Check your bias at the door.
Okay. I feel like I've been very thoughtful with this so far.
I'm not saying you're not. I just think you're gonna be like Chris Redfield.
No.
His own tier up here.
So, all right. I would say it's mostly just Resident Evil as a franchise is what people know Resident Evil, not necessarily the characters. Because it's more like the tropes that it's known for. It's like zombies and monsters or whatever. But like for characters, I would say like the top 4 would be like Jill, Claire, Chris, and Leon. But
Yeah.
like, you know, in terms of dudes, it's like Chris and Leon, and I feel like Leon's
Oh, for
more
sure.
known than
Yes,
Chris,
yes, yes,
even though Chris
yes.
has been there since game 1.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not disagreeing with you.
He's an
on
important character in that franchise, but in terms of recognizability, I mean, he ain't no D tier. I would put
everything. Wow,
him.
Sam's thinking that low.
No, I'm not. I would put him.
Joe Mama.
Joe Mama. I'd put him in B tier,
B tier behind Banjo, obviously.
probably behind Banjo,
Yeah,
because
'cause-
Banjo is the main character in a game named Banjo. There's no game called Chris.
Okay, we're gonna just stop here really quick. That's the only matching tier so far for me and Sam.
Almost.
Like he's in B tier, he's in B tier.
Right.
Nothing else is the same.
Your
don't
B-
care, don't know. is
Your
dumb.
B tier looks a lot like my C tier.
I'm saving the SS and S for.
I know that's
Yeah.
I'm banking on that. Even though you
I
totally,
disagree with Arthur Morgan.
even though you just like pre-came on Arthur Morgan.
who pre-came on who?
Yeah.
Trom.
It's Crom. Trom.
Is that like Crumb's brother
No,
from
let's,
Auburn listeners? And this is a player from Super Smash. Pre, post,
That's-
and in between the sheets.
They're
Yeah.
in Super Smash. That's
No,
not
yeah.
where they're from.
They're from Super Smash. That's all I know. They
They're-
must be iconic.
It's
I
a-
know they're from Super Smash, and they're going right there.
Okay, Crom is a Fire Emblem character.
Which is
Um,
so F for fire.
but fire would imply really good.
Okay.
This
where do you-
game's fire, David.
Okay, here. I mean, I barely know him. I just know Super Smash. I know he's Fire Emblem, so that's why I put him in D.
I think-
he should be fucking thanking me. I put him in there.
Chrom is an iconic character in a niche franchise.
Super niche.
So, like, bearing that in mind,
You would put
like,
him in C tier. I think Sam's gonna probably put him in C tier now.
I would put Chrom.
But he's not the face of Fire Emblem
No, I think that's probably like Marth and
or Roy
Roy,
or what Ike.
and that's probably because they're elevated with the Super Smash stuff.
Yeah, when I first
He's
played,
low prio,
when
even
I
within
first
the
played
series.
Super Smash Brothers Melee, I was like, "Who the fuck is Marth?" And
I think
who the
that was a
fuck
lot
is-
of people.
Who the fuck is Roy, and why is Roy such a bad fucking
Yeah,
character,
yeah,
damaging
yeah,
himself
yeah,
with this
yeah,
stupid
yeah.
ass sword attack?
Actually, can you maybe skim down to see if there's any other
There's
Fire
Ike,
Emblem?
yeah, Ike.
Oh, Ike's in there.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, seeing as we have more recognizable characters,
Marth's not in here though.
no.
It's Roy. No.
Okay. Oh,
No,
there's some
yeah,
good
Roy's
stuff
right
in
there.
here.
Yeah, Roy's
Okay, yeah. Like the franchise is the iconic one for in that regard. Then, so I'd put Chrom probably like D tier,
D tier or B?
B tier. What are you talking about?
I
D tier.
need D tier where?
I'd put below 9S.
Okay.
I know 9S more than I know Chrom.
Okay, we are arguably in
Oh my darling.
in a fucking okay. So
darling
Clementine is from the Walking Dead Telltales
Telltales.
fucking game where you actually don't do anything. You just
You just play
you
out
read,
dialogue.
play it out, and then decide on decisions. And then
You decide on decisions.
yes, it's like that. You remember those books where it's like,
Dude,
oh,
I know
do
what
you-
it is.
Do
It's
you go?
choose your own adventure.
Do you go down the alleyway or down the stairs, and then you just like flip to page 72? Do you remember that? These are how these games work. I just don't know if you didn't know that.
Dude,
I just wanted
played
to
it.
tell you that's how these games
I
work.
played a few of these.
Okay.
Not necessarily Walking Dead, but I definitely played like Wolf Among Us, which is really great.
That was a really good movie. They made it in a movie. I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's a very strong protagonist and is really good at pushing the server. I would say A for her. I did play this on the phone.
There's a phone port of this
I'm
game.
pretty sure there's a phone.
Are you
port.
sure?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
And I think because of The Walking Dead, it's iconic.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think it's an A, an S, or an SS. But I will say it's going to be right there.
Below the Batman. So I think the general public, a lot of them might have seen this character out of context, and be somewhat aware of like the connection to like The Walking Dead, because I think in terms of like recognizability within the Walking Dead universe, I would think it's like Rick.
Well, this is
her.
the game.
I
This
know,
is the game.
but
This
like
is the game.
just overall, it's like there's like Rick, Michonne, Shane.
I never watched. I watched like the first 3
I
episodes.
know a
of The
little
Walking
bit,
Dead, so-
but like,
Why?
and then like gaming, it's like her and Lee. So, which is like the dude she has to shoot. Who was like her
Because he
surrogate
turned-
dad.
But that was the guy
Yeah.
that was the
yeah, he
character
was
you
like
played.
he's like they're together like the whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would. I put her in C tier.
Where?
I think she's. Yeah, probably. I would put just under Cal.
That's gross. Okay. I don't know who this
This
is.
is Final Fantasy.
And do you know who this is?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's from the new one. He's from 16.
Okay.
He's too new. He doesn't get to go very high up. Oh, there's a cool aesthetic to that game. No, I'd probably put him in D, above 9S.
Clive Rossfield.
Yeah, I know people like him.
I've never played Any Final Fantasy game.
Final Fantasy. Oh, is that the description for 16? That's basically what it is. Cloud.
That
on
being
the other
said,
hand.
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy except Cloud.
If you know anything about Final Fantasy, you know about Cloud.
Yeah.
So.
He's got a big sword. And,
That's made up of several different big swords.
And he's iconic.
He's pretty freaking iconic.
And I'm gonna do this based on just iconic. I
Clout.
don't know anything about this person.
Uh-huh.
Boom. S. And Cloud's a waifu, right?
He's a male waifu.
For Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a pretty man.
You can have another one if you want.
May I?
Yes.
It's great.
I will allow it. I
Agreed.
agree. I've never played that game either, but I've heard. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. And that would play into the iconicness. It's like
Yeah.
you don't even play those games and you know. Also fighting him in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, that too. Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I'd put him at top of S.
Top of S?
He beats out Arthur for me.
You're wrong, but yeah, it's your list.
I mean, Final Fantasy VII has been out for like decades at this point, and he's like, I think he's only just grown in popularity, especially with like these
Is he on
recent
Super
remakes.
Smash finally?
He was in
is it-
Smash.
Is he on Smash?
Yeah. Yeah, and like I think they're still releasing these remake updates with him, and like it's just expanding more of his character and whatnot. So, and people know him, people know the hair. People have described other protagonists in the Final Fantasy series as female versions of him.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, I think he's top of this.
Okay, Conquer.
This one I like. I think he's an underdog, but he just like.
I'd say he's iconic, but if I say that to someone, they're like, who? And if I show them, they'll know. Or if they're old enough. Was this Sony?
No, this is Nintendo.
Conquer?
He's also one of the rare.
I thought Conquer was
mascots.
like a... Are you sure?
Yeah, I know 100%.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't remember if Banjo came first or if Conquer came first, but that's about the only thing I'm not sure about.
I thought Conquer was like... Yeah, I thought his games were rated R. That's why they weren't on Nintendo.
Yeah, well, he really only has one game because he's got Conquer's Bad Fur Day, and then he's got Reloaded, which is a remake.
I don't know anything about him, but I know of him. Let's go and see. My first C.
I'm gonna put Conquer at bottom of B tier.
You said B?
Yeah, because he's got. That game has a funny reputation, and if people recognize him, they probably are aware of that reputation. So they're like, "Oh, it's the raunchy cartoon,
Yeah.
cartoon raccoon, whatever." Squirrel? He's a
Squirrel.
squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah. Corrin? Well, don't know. Sam?
I would also put in don't know. I'm pretty sure they might be a Fire Emblem character, but
Okay. Crash
Maybe I could be
Bandicoot.
wrong.
Crash Bandicoot.
Sony mascot. He's pretty iconic.
Yeah. I would say... Was the racing game the offshoot off the main game? Or was the racing game and then the main game the offshoot of the racing game?
No, the racing game's offshoot.
Okay. I think the racing game is more iconic than the
Oh,
main
you're
game.
crazy, David.
I just... CTR was... At the time, I think, way more fun than Mario Kart.
Right.
It was way more fun. It played better. It played like a racing game.
Mm-hmm.
I never played the main game, so I don't really care about the main game.
Ouch, David.
But he is iconic.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's an S. But I'm definitely putting him in an A tier.
I think Crash is S tier for me. I'm
Whoa,
gonna put him above Arthur.
you're wrong.
I might be wrong, but
I'm just gonna fix this for you.
No,
There we go.
no, David. You put that back. You put that back.
No.
David, please put it back. Start crying. Oh, I can't. I can't. David, please, I can't. Yeah, no, Crash has been around for a long time.
Yeah.
And like children of the 90s know Crash.
And they made a remake of the game, kind of.
that that
I have it.
I have it too.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
trilogy remake, it's great. And you know, he's just like one of those foon cartoonish character designs. Yeah, he's got a fun cartoonish
foon
cartoonish character design that like a lot of people just recognize.
Yeah.
And his games were like, you know, very important platforming games from like the turn of the century.
Games I never played, but CTR.
That was like probably one of the first like PlayStation games I ever got. Was like the very first Crash Bandicoot.
He's incredibly iconic. I agree with S. I can't, dude.
Those
Cloud
games
is
were
S.
frustrating.
All right, Chrono. Is this some like Dragon Ball Z character?
No, this is a Chrono Trigger.
Boom.
He's pretty iconic, but it's one of Akira Toriyama's like few other projects outside of Dragon Ball that he worked on. Comparing CTR to DKR is definitely a win for CTR.
What's DKR?
Donkey Kong Racing?
There was a Donkey Kong
Yeah.
Racing?
I think Crash was better.
There was a Donkey Kong
I actually
Racing?
preferred Looney Tunes Racing.
I preferred Animaniacs Racing.
That's not real. You shut up. Chrono's pretty iconic, and like his game is much beloved, but I haven't played it myself. But it's also kind of niche, I think. That being said, I would probably put him. I'll put him at top of C tier.
Cuphead. Indie game delight.
Mm-hmm.
Iconic. Not because
Recent.
people play the game.
It's
but
mostly the
because
art.
there is no one that's ever existed that is that.
That is unique.
Yeah. It is a very, very...
F tier just for game difficulty.
I mean, it's not easy, dude. It's supposed to be hard.
I think-
but that's also iconic. That's iconic. Like, it's like the Dark Souls thing.
There's so many comparisons
Yeah.
that involve Dark Souls in terms of difficulty.
I want to put him above Dark Souls, but I don't think I
It
can.
could be a bit of both. Iconic or meme worthy.
I think I'm going to put him in B, above Chris Redfield. He might be at the top of B, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no one might beat him.
So I feel like Cuphead as a character just benefits from being in his own game.
Yeah.
Because the game as a whole is just like overloaded with like artistic charm and just like very like unique art.
It looked great.
And, like
played
gameplay,
great,
not
yeah.
necessarily anything to write home about. It's just like a hell shooter.
Shooter, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's got a great look, and like it hasn't been around for as long as most of these other ones, but I feel like it's definitely left an impression on, you know, the public consciousness.
Consciousness. What the fuck? Did you have a stroke?
I did, because I don't know what means. I would put Cuphead. I'll put him probably above, below Altair in C tier.
Wow.
Because I'm like, I was like looking at BJ Blazkowicz, like, who even knows that his first initials is BJ? Blowjob Blazkowicz. What a terrible name.
That's a great name.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
So
This was going to be hard for me.
this next character, and Sam's not allowed to rank this character, 'cause this is arguably Sam's probably favorite game of all time, or top 3. Is he iconic to a person who might have only ever heard of the game? How many copies were sold? How many people will be like, yeah, I know Dante, but I don't know Cuphead.
Anything.
I don't know Cuphead. Which are two, I would say they're, in the gaming community, they're a little more niche than your Crash Bandicoots, your Batmans, your Calcast. I would put them near Calcastas. I only put Cuphead there because I think it's such a really good, fresh idea. That's a guy with a cup head. But I'm not saying,
Wow.
yeah, I'm just like, I'm not saying Dante
Earth-shattering.
isn't, iconic. I just don't think
In terms of relative to these other.
notoriety.
Yeah.
I think he's below Calcastas.
Dante is a super iconic character in another very niche franchise, which I hate that that's like the world that I live in, that like
niche
I
games.
like to play through, but like he also has like the benefit of like yeah, I see him in memes around. That's what I was gonna say. Like he has such odd scenes in those games that sometimes those kind of poke through into like the zeitgeist. Yeah, where people are like,
Okay.
"What the fuck is that?" There's a scene from the recent one where he's like moonwalking with like a cowboy hat, and there's like fireworks and explosions going off behind him, and he's like dancing, grabbing his crotch like Michael Jackson, and they're like, "I don't understand what that is." That's Dante. But like, I don't think like unless you get like those weird little glimpses, I don't think most people really know Dante. That being said, I would probably. I think I would put him at probably top of C tier. 'Cause,
Wow.
Yeah, like because when you bump up into the B tier, it's just like those. It's just those like not necessarily that Conquer comes from like a more renowned franchise, but like they just have more recognizability. Like Resident Evil is more known than Devil May Cry is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be really quick about
Who's
this.
Darcy?
I don't know these three people at all. Dark Urge. Looks like some Dark Souls or Baldur's Gate bullshit.
Is Darce from like Fate or something?
So I don't know those three. And then Sam, do you know Darcy?
No, and Dark Urge maybe seems like
He looks like
a
he's-
Mass Effect or like a another Baldur's Gate something or other. I don't know though.
Speaking of Mass Effect, I think this Shepherd person, I think it's Shep.
Dark Urge is the dark side of, yeah, Baldur's.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
I was like just going off the art style. It
There's a
looks like.
character named Shepherd.
That's definitely
I'm
Mass
going
Effect.
with Captain Shep, even though
That's
I'm
Fem
only
Shep.
I'm only used to the male one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so do you know of him?
No, I couldn't say.
What about DeWitt?
Yeah, he's from BioShock
Oh, okay.
3.
Okay.
Thrinfinite.
Okay. Do you know?
He's pretty. You know what? I think Elizabeth is more known than
Is that the
Booker
little
is.
girl?
That's the.
The little girl,
She's not a little girl. She's like
the one that controls the thing, Daddy.
no. That's little sister, and that's not one character. That's like a type of character.
You're a type of character.
No, that's Booker's. I feel like BioShock Infinite is probably the most known of the BioShock games. That doesn't quite feel right, but it's a popular one in that franchise, and Booker is a big part of that. But I feel like Elizabeth carries more of the appeal in terms of recognizability. Booker's kind of like a faceless dude because you're him and you never really see him outside of like a twist at the end. I would say I'd put him. I'll put him below Aloy in C tier.
Below who?
Aloy, the Horizon girl.
Alloy.
Hardly memed and barely recognized. That sounds like a great stand-up album.
Just Bo Burnham's next album. Okay.
DK.
First SS tier for DK for days. I'm gonna argue that for a second. When you think of Donkey Kong, what do you think of?
Mario.
The other
No,
character.
no. No, it's Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is like
The other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo as a whole. Mario's bitch. Okay. He's iconic. I give him that. I'm just having a hard time putting him above Crash Bandicoot, who is the main character in his own games.
Donkey Kong is his own.
He had
character.
his games, dude. I get it. But
He stands higher than a Luigi.
Luigi.
Who? No.
I don't think Luigi's. Oh, he is. But he was, Mario's first nemesis.
Actually, no. It was his dad was Mario's first nemesis. Because Donkey Kong is actually the second Donkey Kong, and
Not
Grumpy
the
Kong
first
is
one.
actually the first.
Change the lights. Change it red. I don't think you're going to be able to tell. Unfortunately.
What?
Sam, can you hit that near the window?
Hit what?
R. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep pressing it. Towards the window. There you go. Can you tell that it's red? It's red. I promise you it's red now. But yeah, I only do the change of lights when I don't have the green screen. This is really hard. I don't want to put him in S. Yeah, I look
you
more
look-
sunburned. I'm pretty sure.
You specifically.
I'm
look more
pretty
sunburned.
sure. Someone told me I look really tan.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Jesus Christ. You're going to get skin cancer, dude.
That's great. Look at the red light. Changed the tone of my skin.
Okay, so this is hard because S, I kind of want to put him in S because Donkey Kong might be one of the.
It's that mad Hawaiian in him. I'm not Hawaiian at all.
He's not. He's barely even any Asian.
Shut up. I am Asian. I'm just not really Hawaiian.
But I think, aren't you more white?
I'm Filipino.
You're more white though.
No. I'm like a quarter, if that.
You're 75% white, 25% Filipino.
Yeah.
Okay,
You nailed it, Dave.
I'm gonna put Donkey Kong in S tier, above Cloud.
I'm also gonna put him in S tier above Cloud.
Whoa, 2 for 2. We should be
But-
taking shots every time
But
this
I'm not.
happens.
I am not broaching SS for just nobody.
I mean, Arthur Morgan, you're definitely wrong about that. That's for sure.
I think he's too recent. I'm aware he's important and people know him, but I think if give it another 10 years.
But because of him affecting a character that we knew from the past.
I would argue more people probably know Arthur than know John.
Oh, for sure. That's why John's not going to be in the SS tier.
Who even is that? Arthur Morgan. I wish you had like a transition effect that shook our screen and zoomed at the same time.
There's our sad one. Or I guess that one would make sense. Hulking out.
What? Oh, that's like sickly green. I don't know about that.
Or
Must be some nobody.
no, he's somebody and you shut your whore mouth. How
He's
about
just
that?
somebody that I used to know.
Okay. I'm glad we agreed about that. All right. These next two are also, I think, really hard because
These guys are iconic.
yeah, they're iconic. I do want to say people will be like, is that Master Chief or vice versa? Is that the Doom guy?
He's
from
Proto Master Chief.
Yeah. Proto. He's weaker Master Chief.
I don't know about that.
I do. Doom is high A, fight me. I
think
disagree. I'm going to put him
I think Doom as a
S.
franchise.
Yeah, S. And above Cloud.
I think Doom as a franchise carries most of the, people recognize it
You
on its own merit.
absolutely disagree. Again, I will allow you to do that. You're allowed to do that. Not the Doom Slayer.
It's Doom, not the Doom Slayer.
Doom guy.
It's Doom Guy.
yeah.
Everyone knows him as Doom Guy.
Yeah,
but
I'm shocked someone put Doom Slayer and
Yeah.
not Doom guy.
yeah, well, they're trying to be politically correct. So
Doom dude.
Doom
Doom dude.
Doom Dud. Yeah.
Dud.
No, but people know it as Doom, not necessarily. Like, I feel like the number of people that know Doom versus just Doom Guy
Yeah.
is greater.
Yeah.
So, but that being said, he's like the face.
Without being the face until the very end.
Yeah. In fact, but it's just funny that people know him as Doom Guy, and like,
And
I feel
there's
like for like that wasn't like his official name
And there's
until like
literally
more recently.
people still playing the first one.
Yeah.
Trying to speedrun it.
I mean, it's like that's like wasn't that like a Guinness record it held
yeah,
for
just
being
recently,
on the,
first
most amount
first
of
level in 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
well, like that, and just being released on the widest breadth of electronics. Like
Yeah.
people loaded on calculators and and some bullshit. I think I remember there was like one somebody put it on their fridge, and yeah,
Someone's gonna put
it's
it
on
the-
everything.
on the Tesla Cybertruck.
Yeah, if it's anything remotely with a screen, there's probably a version of Doom on it.
So you're gonna put him in S.
Pregnancy test, it's coming.
A thermometer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tamagotchi.
I think he is an S, but I would say I want to put him probably below Crash.
Whoa.
It's
Interesting.
very close though.
interesting.
Like I feel like from Cloud to Crash to
Yeah.
Doom Guy, it's very those are almost interchangeable. I think.
I'm gonna say this before I do Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem, iconic.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say my SS is an unattainable rank. My S is like just below that. My A tier are really iconic characters. Because that's where he's gonna go. He's gonna go in A.
Oh,
I just don't. He's iconic. I just don't. I've never played it, and honestly, this is a little bit before my time
it's that's very
playing
true.
games. Yeah. Also, you don't see 7 Duke Nukem games or some remakes.
You know how
happening right
long
now.
it took for us to get a fourth one?
Yeah, and that's why
And it
he's
sucked.
going in A at the bottom.
Everything, this is going to be a controversial opinion, everything cool about Duke Nukem comes from other things.
Some games.
Because he comes from everything about his character, he's just like a compilation of the greatest
Action heroes.
like action one-liners you could think of. And like that does a lot of the heavy lifting because outside of that, like there's nothing to him. And I don't think his games are that great.
Okay.
That being said, people like
Know 'em,
like
yeah.
you look at like the cover art for whatever given Duke Nukem game, you're like, oh, that's Duke Nukem. But like I don't think most people
I
play
think
those.
people 10 years younger than us won't know him, though.
Maybe not. There might be a hard cutoff.
Yeah.
I'll put him. This is gonna be real funny. I'm gonna put him. Not because he's better, because he's definitely not. I'm gonna put him at top of.
Let's see.
I was gonna say
B?
B tier,
Okay.
but I like him less than everybody else in B tier. Maybe even in C tier.
Okay.
Why
this
is
not a
this on here?
This is not a video game character.
It
this
is.
a sketch.
No, Edith Finch is like a
and
faceless
just
character in the
'cause
game.
we're just gonna
In
keep
like
going.
one game,
I'm
I
just gonna
think.
Keep going. All right, Sam. Do you know Edith
Just
Finch?
put it all. Don't know. Don't care.
8.
That's another Dragon
Age?
Quest character.
So you know them. So
No, I don't know them well
Oh, okay.
enough.
Erica.
Like, I haven't played them. No.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, is that pronounced Eli?
It's Eli.
Eli?
Eli Musk.
So this is an iconic character.
This one. Yeah.
It's hard.
First
to-
one in the
I
franchise.
want to put them above Abby, but Abby did something so iconic that it's like fuck. Like,
But it
it's-
wouldn't be iconic if you didn't have
Yes, and they should be together. I'm just trying to decide if one should go above the other, or
next to Abby.
I'm going to put it next to Abby.
No,
I just don't know where next to Abby. On top of Abby or below Abby? It's hard. Real hard. Which gets better reviews, yeah. It's so
This
hard.
is unbearable, David.
Who does number 2?
Which one has
work
bigger
for?
balls? Well,
Well, Abby, obviously.
you said it.
I'm gonna go there.
Under? Oh,
Yeah.
you're insane.
Abby fucking is iconic for killing Joel.
I think Ellie complained way more. That may be true. But you know what? People think Last of Us. They think Ellie and Joel.
Yeah, but I'm saying Abby killed Joel.
But is that more iconic
Yes.
than just a pseudo
We
father-daughter
talked about
journey?
how much hate there was for that. Where do you want to put Abby?
Abby? We're remeasuring where
Or,
Abby goes.
sorry,
Ellie. I think Ellie's an A. It hurts my heart, but I'd probably put her at the top.
Why, she's your new waifu?
She's not.
She-
No, no,
she can
she's
never,
in a
she
separate
can
bracket.
never be your waifu.
No way.
She doesn't.
She's too real.
She doesn't go that way.
I need something more fantastic,
Like,
realistic. yeah. I'm like my waifus
You
need
need
to
one?
be able to somersault over the planet Earth
Oh,
and kick my head
And high heels.
into orbit. Yeah. I think 3 games TV show helped.
The show was
But
good.
there's only 2 games. And then like a weird in
wasn't
between.
there a remake?
No. There was like a weird in between, like
DLC.
practically DLC.
I thought there was a remake.
There's been like, I mean, they're like remasters.
Yeah, remaster. Same
The
thing.
same game though.
Okay, so David's gonna do this again. I bet that's Fire Emblem or something.
It is.
And Dragon Quest or Dragon Ball. I don't know. Do you know this person?
Same.
Same for both.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the guy, right?
Yes.
This is the
This is the true.
iconicness. Yes.
This is the true Assassin's Creed.
And for that, he's gonna go above Duke Nukem.
You know, that's pretty good.
No, not S tier. I can't. I didn't play it. I don't think people talk about Donkey Kong like they do Assassin's Creed. Okay. I should get a PlayStation, huh?
I mean,
Wait, does Sony have some of their PlayStation games on Steam?
they might. Assassin's Creed might be on Steam.
Yeah, I'm saying he wasn't very iconic to me because I didn't play his games.
But like overall, David.
He's in fucking A. Okay?
Yeah.
He's in A. For like $5? Cool.
Yeah.
I just need to buy a PC.
No, get it on Mac.
I have a Mac.
Mac.
But this is
David.
Where do you want this?
I'm gonna put him.
It's Ezio. Or is Ezio?
You know, I feel like if this character had not been killed off, and like they were still pushing games out with his face on it,
Fucking
but he's definitely the
spoiler alert,
Assassin's fan.
everyone.
Yeah, from that.
I've
game,
never played it.
from that game from over 15 years ago.
I've never fucking played it though.
Boo hoo.
Spoiler alert,
Boo
everyone.
hoo, David.
I'm gonna slap you.
It's actually Ezio phonetically.
Silent T, is he Italian? Or is he just stupid? Where do you want him?
I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put him in A tier,
Ooh,
above Batman,
that's fine.
because he's Renaissance Batman. Basically. Which makes you think, like you would think Batman would be just above a different variety of Batman.
Okay. I have a problem here, you guys. Fox McCloud. Do a barrel roll. No.
Ooh,
Wow.
I think people would have umbrage with that.
So here's the thing. I like Fox McCloud. I think the
yeah.
games are iconic. No one fucking knows who he is.
Like they'll just know him from Smash. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, he can dash around and shoot lasers.
Oh, he's the annoying one.
yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody likes Falco more
Yeah.
than they like Fox.
Because his
Or
boss-
Wolf.
No, if anyone knows fucking Fox McCloud, it's the guy you use before you learn how to use Yoshi in the home run bat contest.
Fox McCloud is just furry Luke Skywalker.
Please stop.
That's exactly what he is.
There's no lightsaber.
He's an ace pilot with a tragic familial thing going on.
How do we even know Luke was an ace pilot?
I mean, like, he's Rebel 1, David.
He has the fucking force,
He's
dude.
Rebel 1.
I'm gonna hit you. I just
got
don't
a
think
lightsaber
I just don't
blaster.
think people know him as much as a lot of the people
No.
on
His,
this list.
his games are buried in the past.
But I'm gonna put him in B above.
Like,
right
who
below
played
Crest
Star Fox
Redfield.
Adventures?
I wanted to. It looked good, but I
It's
never did.
weird.
It,
It didn't have.
I was excited because it was more Fox, because Fox 64 was so fucking good.
Yeah, but it's like not even the same kind of
I
game.
know.
I'll give him reprieve then. C tier. Got such backlash. Yeah, a lot of people. That was a real big knee jerk on that one. Like, oh no.
I put him in B. That's probably because I'm biased.
I think I'll put him.
Up my butt.
I'm gonna put him in C, probably below Altair.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
So it's like anything from Cuphead up is like realistically recognizable for me.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, mine's like anything above B is recognizable. Don't know.
Who's Frisk?
I'm assuming Dark Souls or some fucking.
That might be a Baldur.
Baldur's Gate. Frisk is hard. Never played it. Do you
I don't-
frisk people?
Is that the game? Oh, he's got a gun. Actually,
Frisk 'em.
That's my penis.
All right, so I did those two. Sam, I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can do the next two if you
I
want.
forgot. You gave me a Kona.
I gave you a beer.
All right. Let me see. Frisk? Frisk is from Undertale? Is that true? Well, tell you what. I know people like Undertale, and it's got... oh, your character is Frisk. Well, see, I didn't know that. And I know... I haven't played Undertale, but I'm aware of Undertale. You know all the Megalovania, whatever. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I didn't even know who that was, so I'm just going to put that. Just put it down now. And, alright, what do you know about this Gale character? I feel like they're a Baldur person. Alright, are we making any headway here? We still got a bit to rank in here, my goodness. Alright, I definitely don't know this person, so I'm definitely gonna put him in here. I mean, I have assumptions about what I think they're from. Alright. This one... Ugh. Goodness gracious. Geralt. Geralt's definitely recognizable. But I know the Witcher games. I mean, not counting the books or whatever, but the games have been. When did the first one come out? I know it's old. But I feel like the generally speaking, I don't think people knew anything. Like, the common person would not have heard anything about Geralt until post Witcher 3.
I knew of him before the.
I see. I've
I
seen.
never played the
Yeah.
game. I have the game. I want to play it. I
Yeah.
just.
I know it's got a bunch of accolades and whatnot, but I feel like the common person would not know who Geralt was until 3 had come out,
And the show.
and well, definitely after the show.
But you did the other two, right?
No, I was putting don't know.
Okay. You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Put him at the top of don't know.
Okay. I think he's pretty iconic. And if you play Witcher 3, I think everyone's like, wow, this is a fucking fantastic game.
Mm-hmm.
And in a world where I don't put him in A seems kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think he's more iconic than Cuphead. But I can see people being like, oh, I only know him from the show.
Mm-hmm.
And this is iconic video game character.
You're like, and that, you're like, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep that outside of.
And it feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put him top of B.
Top of B.
Just like you said, top of B.
I'm going to put Geralt.
Up my butt.
Yeah, I don't feel bad putting him at top of B
Okay. Boom.
because I feel like that's like another notch
Yeah.
from him to like the next bar of character. Like this next one, I feel like this guy's gonna be up there.
Who? Who's
Gordon,
this?
he's from Half-Life.
What's that?
Shut up. Really?
I don't know who this nerd is.
He's a beneficiary of Valve's clout.
Who's Valve?
The guys that own Steam.
Who's Steam? Who?
Shut up, David.
Steam beer? I thought it was Anchor
Oh,
Brewing.
he
That's an
says
Anchor Brewing
He's
company.
got Esteem.
Gordon Freeman. Yes, we all are aware of his iconicness.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Never played Half-Life, never played Half-Life 2, and honestly, I'm going to put him low because of Valve's inability to make third games in a series.
Ooh. Scathing indictment.
Because I hate that they don't fucking have a Left 4 Dead 3. I hate it.
I want it.
Yeah, really badly. So he's going to go. I know he's iconic, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
People
you have to,
love
you have to
the
put your
Half-Life
feelings
games.
aside. Yeah.
I have to. I'm being, I'm biased.
Trying to be
I'm
amicable.
I'm trying. This is going to show up when I run for president. They're going to be like,
These are
"Why'd
going to be
you-
the tweets that resurface.
Why did you put Gordon Freeman at this? And I'm going to be like, bitch.
This is going to be how you get canceled,
Yeah,
David.
yeah.
He put Gordon where?
I'm going to put him right above Duke Nukem in A. He's more
for sake.
iconic than that, though.
No,
dude.
I think he's. I mean, just because you don't know him, like,
Do you think he's more iconic than A? You think you can put him in S?
I don't know. I don't think he's that big.
Oh, okay.
I would probably put Gordon. He's pretty close to, I think, Ezio. Cause I don't know if it's just tough because Valve sucks. They don't suck, but they could be. Well, why aren't you making more games?
Yeah.
But that's what everybody wants.
It's because they make so much money off Steam
Yeah,
too. I don't understand.
and Half-Life 2 was just such a cliffhanger, and like a lot of people are super disappointed that story never concluded in a satisfying way. But yeah, I played a shit ton of Half-Life back in the day when I used to go to
you have a
like
shit ton of Half-Life?
yes, I'm irradiated, David.
You pieces of shit for breakfast.
Hey, piece of shit looking for breakfast. And I used to like go to like cyber cafes to like game when I was younger, and then I also had a PS2 port of Half-Life 1, which is like crazy.
What
I played this a lot.
What cyber cafe?
David, we
existed
had different
in
childhoods.
San Marcos or Bonsall?
Cyber cafe to cyber dem girls. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was
Cy-
like 12, so
Where?
right off of San Marcos Boulevard. It's not there anymore. It's
I know,
a gym
but
now.
where?
It was called Fire Zone.
Okay,
I
where
used
is
to
it?
play. It was right off of San Marcos Boulevard, kind of around where like the Denny's and stuff is.
Okay,
Not quite that far, but,
but
around
that shopping center
there. No, it's like the next one,
over
like
above
on the other side of like all like the auto stuff.
Yeah, where the auto part is.
It's like the next one,
The one
If you're
across
going-
from Fry's. That's now a Costco.
kind of,
Okay.
but like behind it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Um,
Someone's fucking basement, obviously.
what Denny's? No, but I used to go there all the time and play a lot of like Battlefield and like in Half-Life, Counter-Strike, a lot of Counter-Strike.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd put him. I'm
How
gonna
much
put
did
him
that
in
cost
A.
you?
It's like $10 for
A what?
like a
An hour?
monthly subscription.
$10
Yeah,
to just go and play
Just go
games
whenever
whenever you want. And
it was something like that. I
and
forget.
knowing you walk there.
No, I got dropped off. I got dropped off a lot. Me and my brother played that a lot.
Oh,
That's what
wow.
me and Matt were doing before Halo was a thing for us.
Before you got the Xbox.
Yeah, and then we never went, and then the business died.
Because you were the
The
only
best
ones.
customers. Yeah. I'm gonna put him A tier. You know what? Just above Batman.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, I can do something really cool. Check this out. Boom.
Dude, so cool.
Boom.
Holy shit.
Boom.
You're blowing my mind right now.
Boom. 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 She looks like some Uncharted, but I don't really know.
That's a Resident Evil character.
And boom.
Damn, David. I don't agree, Sam. Not one bit. Well, that's fine. That's like your opinion, man.
We allowed that. All right.
All right. Well,
Sam.
graham cracker, I eat a lot of those. So no, I don't know, and I don't care. Who's Gregory? Guybrush is from Monkey Island, which is iconic, but like old and dead at this point.
Is that
And I
the
don't
one
think
with
most
the
people-
monkeys and the balls?
No.
That's Monkey Ball.
That's Monkey Ball. The game with the monkeys and the balls. That's Monkey Ball. No.
Oh wait,
like
what about the
Monkey
monkeys and the balloons?
No, Monkey Island was one of those LucasArts games. That was like a click adventure or whatever.
Clickbait.
I don't know. It was like cartoony and kiddish.
So you know of it.
I'm aware of it, but like people don't know this. That's like I'm gonna put him at top of F. Guy Spelunky. This looks like a Bomberman character. I don't know this one. This one,
Hajime
Hinata. He looks like
Sounds like
a Shimigami Tensei
fucking
character.
villain from
I don't know though.
fucking One Punch Man.
No, don't know you.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Harry Boys.
Are you sure?
No.
Chest hair guy.
Separate Harry boy.
Chest hair guy.
Hat kid sounds dumb. He can go away. Why are you smiling? No one knows you. Helena Walker, she's not iconic. She's from like the worst received Resident Evil game.
Resident Evil
6. She's Leon's companion in that game, but like she's like a bitch. And she doesn't help. She shoots stuff, but she knows information that she doesn't share that would make the game way shorter, and that game's bloated. So I'm gonna put her in
2? Sounds like some bias.
bottom of D.
Okay.
Hornet, is this like a Shovel Knight
This doesn't
character?
even look like a Hornet.
It's from
Hat
Hat
in
in Time.
Time.
Damn, you're gonna have to like
Shrink the
shit.
list.
The list at the bottom is cut off. Lol.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
You're just gonna have to take it.
Hornet, don't know, don't care.
Here. Is this helpful? I forgot we're doing this for people. What's Hornet? Do you know Hornet?
No,
Just you don't have to get angry.
no,
dude.
David.
No, damn
Let's
it.
move on.
Okay.
I don't have
Ike
time for Hornets. Bees
Ike.
are better.
is gonna go right there.
Where's Mike? Then we could have Mike and Ike.
Did you eat one of my cookies?
I had
Okay, that's fine.
one cookie.
I'm just making sure you're not hangry.
Ike, Well, he has to be better off than Crumb.
What's that? An
I don't know what I thought. I can't.
I don't
mispronounced, and then I just leaned into it.
into like a German
Yeah.
middle, like
a German,
Eastern.
a German shellfish. Ike. I'm gonna put Ike.
right there.
No, I'm gonna put Ike. Probably behind Cuphead,
Wow.
and he will be the new threshold for recognizable.
Absolutely crappy gameplay in any game. Wow.
Outside of Smash.
Outside of Smash, exactly. But then everyone was like, "Why is Ike so OP?"
And you know what? If Marth does pop up, he's going right there. Because those two are just
All
interchangeable
right,
to me.
Ike easily for these two.
You don't know Isaac? And how he was bound?
Oh,
Isaac, great game.
are these the same characters?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, the first one and the third one are the same character.
Actually, these are evolutions.
Yeah. That's great.
It's like Digimon evolutions. right?
Isaac, cool game, cool character. I don't think a lot of people know it. So I'll put him probably... I'll put him at top of D.
How about this, Isaac?
I don't know who this is.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Isaac Clarke.
He's
I
up
didn't
there.
even know this guy had a name. But I think everyone knows this game as one of the best romantic comedy games of all time.
Alien Isolation.
I have that game if you want to play it.
I've beaten that game. I
It's,
have that game.
Yes, it's probably the second best space horror game of all time. Third best.
Behind Metroid.
Behind Alien, anything Alien. And
Anything Alien?
and Lego Star Wars.
Mhm.
So he's up there. I don't think he's an S though, but I am gonna do that. I think he's A, third in my A. Oh.
I'm going to put Isaac above Ezio.
About who?
Ezio.
Who?
In A tier.
Who?
Ezio.
Oh, thank you. for saying-
Vizio.
Thank you for saying it correctly.
Yeah.
Jesse, I'm assuming is a Minecraft character because it looks like Minecraft.
No, you'd
Oh.
be wrong.
Oh, okay. What is Jesse?
He's from Batman Returns, the video game. No, he's definitely in Minecraft. What the fuck? Look at his face, David.
That's what I said. And as I know, Minecraft is this.
I know nothing about Minecraft in terms of story or plot.
Yeah, so I don't really know,
You
but I
mean
know
nothing to me.
Minecraft is iconic.
Story. I'm aware of Minecraft story mode, but
And
I'm like,
gonna put him right
that's
there
not iconic to me.
and put in C.
Everything iconic about him is just the game.
It's how he looks.
Yeah. Like, oh, he's got that blocky design. That's Minecraft.
Yeah. So where do you want to put him?
Where did you put him? C tier?
Yeah, bottom of C. Just because it's Minecraft.
There's nothing about his
There's
character.
nothing
It's
about
just,
him.
Okay, I'll put him at D. Top of D.
Top of D's nuts.
Top of D, oh.
It won't let me. Okay. I can do this really easily.
You don't know about Control?
Um,
You don't know about Tekken?
Is this?
You don't know about Ghost of Sushi?
I was gonna say Ghost of Tsushima, right?
Yeah, that game's incredible.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him right there.
You know what? Not bad for not even having played
I
it.
know
That game's amazing.
Yeah, I know the game's
My
amazing.
God, I love that
yeah,
game.
but I don't think it's like a Dark Souls game. It's really
Mhm.
hard. I just don't think it's Dark Souls. Do you know who this is?
I think everything iconic about her comes from being on the cover art of that game.
Oh, coming?
Control.
Coming.
So I would probably put her. You know what? I'll put her in D tier, below Jesse.
What?
Yeah,
Jesse and Jesse?
yeah.
Okay.
Put Jesse below herself.
Jin Kazama?
He's like the face of Tekken.
Oh. I thought
Um,
Tekken was the face of Tekken.
No,
I thought the guy with like the
His grandfather, Heihachi.
yeah, that guy was the face.
Yeah,
of Tekken.
no, it's Jin.
Okay.
Jin has been the poster boy since Tekken 3.
So he wasn't the face of Tekken for 1 and 2.
There was no face of Tekken because Tekken was nothing until Tekken 3. It was just a Virtua Fighter clone.
Game sounds like trash.
It is. It is trash, but it's fun. It's fun to play in the trash because I'm a garbage man.
Right in my garbage truck.
Jin, I would put Jin probably at the top of B tier.
Wow. I don't think people would be like, who's that? I know that guy.
Do you know, David? that
Don't you
Jin
know?
turns into a devil man,
Okay. Jin?
and other Jin.
Sang.
I'm definitely gonna say he's underrated, even though that game has like a lot of awards under its belt. It's too new. But whenever that movie decides to come out, I think that would change because there's supposed to be a movie coming out based off. On
Should
that.
be a show.
It would. I think it would be a great like
Yeah.
8 to 10 episode.
I think
like limited series.
I think Amazon Prime's going to get all the video game shows from here on out.
But Jin, time will tell. I think he'll be great, but like right now, I think his face isn't known to a lot of people. I'll put him. I'm gonna put him above Fox, but below Altair.
Okay.
But I think he's a great character.
All right. Now
Here we go.
We got
Oh, here's a
arguably 3 to 4 characters 5 characters that are can all kind of go in the top.
Mm-hmm.
Joel. Anyone know who this guy is?
That's Pedro Pascal.
Pedro Pascal. I'm fighting the urge to put him in S tier
Yeah.
because he's iconic as fuck. And he should be as far away from Abby as possible. Without being,
Just for his own safety.
without being too high. I'm going to put him right below Cloud.
I think him and Ellie are like hand in hand, so I'm gonna put him in A, like just above Ellie, because I think he's the
Why do you
stronger
say it that
character.
way? The only fucking place he can be is first, because she was first.
It could have been
Just
below.
above. Just
Could have been below.
okay. Johnny Cage, aka hopefully the Miz in the new Mortal Kombat movie. Hopefully. I say this guy is pretty iconic from a probably the most iconic fighting game of all time.
I think he's. I think Liu Kang is the most recognizable one from that franchise, but Johnny Cage is like right there. I mean, aside from like Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Yeah. But those guys are a different tier.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. When it comes to human-looking
Yeah.
people,
I mean, like you don't think a blue and yellow ninja are human?
I mean, no,
I'm not talking about Cyrax.
We know they're not human.
Not talking about Devora.
But Johnny Cage, I think people like him for his mouth.
Yeah, because he's an asshole.
Yeah, which is great. I'm trying to think of a world where I put him higher than Crash Bandicoot,
And it's not happening.
and it's not happening. But he will go right behind him.
I think Johnny Cage. Let me see. I would probably put. Ooh, it's just based off of my familiarity, and like having played whatever game, I'd probably put him just below, right beneath Jin in B tier, so just above Geralt.
Okay.
I gotta say, man, these lists are shaping out to be kind of cool.
They're like very close.
They're similar, but
if we just like
adjusted.
blurred B and C.
Just eliminated certain. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, Sam said this earlier. John Marston is not as famous, iconic as Arthur Morgan.
I think at this point, like
This-
he's not received as
this is
well.
100% true. but he's also a very good character
Yeah.
in both games.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say that again. In both games, he's been in 2 games. Arthur Morgan has been in 1. But we both know he is not more iconic than Arthur Morgan. And it's hard. I wanted to put him in S, but I think that's mostly because I like the game so much. I just don't think he's more iconic than Johnny Cage, though.
I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him right under, right below Johnny Cage too. I think,
Okay. We're okay
which is
with
significantly lower.
it. You've
on
never
mine.
played those games, though.
But I know who he
Yeah,
is
yeah.
and like his importance.
Yeah.
This guy, you're gonna fuck.
Joker, I have heard of this name. I just
The
couldn't-
Batman character,
couldn't
right?
fucking tell you where from, though.
He's from Persona.
See, couldn't tell you. So Sam knows.
Yeah, I know this character. He's the Persona franchise is an offshoot of the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, and he is
B tier, but can't even grasp.
he's probably up there in terms of recognizability for protagonists from those games. But that being said, it's like those are niche. You have to be like me or worse to know anything about any of those. But fuck, those games are fun.
Okay.
I'll put him. I think I'll put him just below Dante in my C tier.
Okay.
But also, that his game's fairly new, so
Okay. This next one,
I don't care. He's like a Fortnite guy or something, isn't he?
he's the main Fortnite guy.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's not about you not caring. It's about
Yeah,
the iconicness.
and no, but that factors into his
But
iconicness.
you know, Fortnite is
I
probably the most played video game of all
only
time.
said that based off of the art style of his face.
F for Fortnite.
So again,
we cannot.
everything about him.
We cannot do that. We cannot be biased towards it, no matter how much you don't like
No, I'm
or
just
don't play
being an
Fortnite.
asshole, David.
Fortnite is, I think, the most played video game of all time.
Yeah, but is he the face of Fortnite?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes, he is. You don't know Fortnite if you don't know Jonesy.
I do know Fortnite, and
And
I
you do
don't
know
know
Jonesy.
Jonesy. No, no.
People are going to be upset where I'm going to put him.
That's fine. Yeah,
He is specifically
He
iconic because
specifically
you
is
do
not.
not know Fortnite unless you know Jonesy.
no, I think you're wrong, David.
No.
That's fine. You put him where you want to put
I'm
him.
going to put him exactly where you're going to put him.
At the bottom of F tier. No. Oh, now you're just doing it to spite me. I'm gonna make a triple S tier.
I'm going to put him because it's Fortnite, because he's iconic. He's in all the cinematics, you guys.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
No,
is.
He's not, David.
Yes, you don't play it. So.
No. Don't get your fat PH fat finger out of my face.
I'm gonna put him above John Marston.
I'm gonna say even at best B tier.
I'll put him at A on the 3rd level. He's iconic. You guys
I don't believe
are
that.
full of shit.
I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put Jonesy. I'm gonna put him
Right above Jesse.
Clementine.
Oh, okay.
No, not even. I'm gonna put him below.
Nope, I put it down.
No.
It's done. It's done.
Move the fucking. Move the fucking thing. Nothing about him.
It's impossible.
No, he goes below Booker and above Abby. DeWitt, yeah, right there. There you go.
Okay.
This is like a Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate, some Asian game.
Oh,
another Asian game.
David, no. You're so wrong. Yeah, don't know. Kazuma Kiryu, super iconic, and again, a very niche franchise because the Yakuza games are insane and people love them. And he's like the face. That being said, niche. So it's not it. I don't think it could broach B tier. Like it can't be anywhere above B tier at the very least. but I think he's more
At the very
recognizable.
most.
I think he's more recognizable than probably Jin in B, so I'll put him at top of B.
There's 6 links coming up.
Holy crap-o.
Yes, they are. Oh, where do you want him?
So Kazuma Kiryu goes top of B.
Top of B?
Top of B.
Wow.
Just like
I think that's more based on how much you like
no,
it.
no, no, no. That's one of those games where it's like super memeable, and that's probably kind of broken out of its shell to like kind of like dip its toes into like just general internet.
You're saying
space.
that's more iconic than Johnny Cage.
Yes,
Well, that's
because
bonkers.
you've seen David. I don't think you've seen anything from it, but it's insane. Like the amount of gameplay options in there is stupid.
Okay, what about this next one?
Kazuya is from Tekken. He's not as he's old front facing man in Tekken, and he's Jin's dad, but he's a dick. And those two are almost interchangeable, but I think Jin just edges him out. So no, I would put him.
Gross. His dad edges him out?
Yeah, they throw each other into volcanoes, David.
They edge each other?
Yeah, right to the edge. I'd put him. I'm gonna put him below Johnny Cage.
Okay. This is
Oh my.
This was my main for a long time in Super Smash. Kirby. He is iconic.
Mhm.
It's just hard to say he's more iconic than Joel.
What?
I think more people remember Joel.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying his games
You know
are
what?
better. Or
It might
anything.
be more just like PlayStation people are just louder and bitchier.
I mean, that's not wrong.
But he's iconic. And I play a lot of his games. I loved a lot of his games. So I'm going to put him right below Donkey Kong.
This is a good stream, man.
Right below Donkey Kong in S tier.
I'm gonna put Kirby between Cloud and Crash.
Where's your cloud? Oh, okay.
That's S. But like for many years, the only thing that got me like I would think of I saw an ad for Nightmare in Dreamland, which was like I think like a handheld Kirby game, and the song they used in the trailer was like a reworded up like Secret Agent Man. You know, Secret Agent Man. Yeah, but they changed it to reflect Kirby. So it was Nightmare in Dreamland, Kirby. Nightmare in Dreamland. He'd take a I forget the fucking lyric, but he's they made it, they tailored it to the game, and I was like,
I'm
this
glad
is
I could provide
stupid.
Professor a little insight to this conversation. I remember that. I feel like ads for games just are not.
No,
ads
they're not-
anymore. Yeah,
they're not
just
there
like,
anymore.
Here's some gameplay.
Yeah, but like that game came out like at least 15 years ago, and I still think about it at random.
Just wake up and you're like, ah,
Yeah, that's one of those.
Kirby in Nightmare Land. Okay, I don't know these.
This looks like okay. This first one looks like a Bravely Default character, but who the fuck knows what that is?
And then,
She's a Persona character also, but hers is weird because she's the protagonist, but she's like the female swapped version of like a portable exclusive version of a specific game. So it's like, who knows who that is? So I would probably say. Let me see. No, not F. She's better than that. She's gonna go.
better or what?
Huh? I hate to say it because I like the character, but she's gonna go above Crom in D.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
Okay, so absolute S tier for Dad of War, hands down. And Dad. This is when he's a dad, right? In the recent
Yes, this is Dad of War.
dad bod board. God of War, extremely iconic. He's definitely going in S tier. And
You know,
it's hard. It's hard.
It is
I
hard.
want to put him above Kirby. No, I think he's more iconic than Doomslayer at this point.
I think a good measure would be like if Nintendo were to open up the roster to just non-Nintendo characters, like
Yeah.
would they be at home in a Smash
Yeah,
Brothers
yeah.
like?
And they would.
Yeah.
Yeah. But is he as iconic as Kirby? Some would say yes.
I think there's a divide there.
Yeah, it's hard. Adults, more incels would say yes, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to put him there.
I'm thinking I would probably say Kratos goes.
Yeah, I think
I'm going to put him above Crash, I think.
I've
So behind Kirby.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
Kirby's more iconic
Kirby's had a lengthier.
cuz I think if you look at Kratos you're like, is that the guy from like Spartan 300 or whatever? But if you look
I
at
mean, he's a
Kirby
Spartan, but
you're like that's Kirby or you're an idiot and you're like that's Jigglypuff.
yeah. No, he's very iconic. He's definitely up there.
All
but
right. I'm going to put these
Not
two
so
right here.
iconic,
This
yeah.
is Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Should I put all the Baldur's Gate looking ones in F? Because I just don't know who they are.
well, when we get to him.
Okay. Well, I just did.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. so
Same.
do you
Don't know Chris. Don't know Lazy.
Okay. So, what started this discussion about iconic characters is a list I saw on the internet, the most iconic characters of all time, that stated Lara Croft was the #1 most iconic character of all time, and I couldn't disagree more. She's iconic. The game's iconic.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first shooter I've ever played. Is the original Tomb Raider. But she ain't fucking above Arthur Morgan. She ain't above Mario. She ain't above fucking Pikachu. But she's iconic. And I'm gonna put Laura, and this is the newer Lara Croft, which we do have actually. I might rattle some people the wrong way when I put where I'm about to put this person.
Whoa.
Right. In second.
Really?
You said between Kirby and Kratos. I definitely wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like Lara Croft was everyone's kind of like crush for the longest time, even though how boxy her boobs were.
I think post Metroid, she's like the most iconic.
You mean
like
next
video
to,
game
yeah,
woman?
female Zelda, Samus.
I think
Lara
Samus.
Croft.
Samus is probably the first that I could think of.
I would say
that
Lara
was like-
Croft is more iconic than Samus.
I would say-
yeah, her boobs have her beat out curve. I'm just saying the iconic boxy triangle boobs is really funny, and people do costumes, and they do that.
That
shape. Yeah,
specifically.
yeah.
I'll probably put her. That is tough. You know what? I think she goes to the top for me right now for S.
Top of S.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's close.
It's really close.
really
like
close.
like
It's
those
hard, it's
top.
hard.
It's like those top four. Are like
Yeah.
really.
You can
really
cough.
close
You can
together for
cough, and
me.
they change.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, S
I can
tier, they can
squint.
They can all change.
Yeah.
I don't know who Lelf is.
I don't know, Leif Erikson.
Lefi, Fix Harrison Day. Depends on the day, to be honest. Depends on how horny I am, let's be honest. Do you know who this Lefi is?
No.
And you don't know who this is. But
Yeah.
let me explain to you this character.
Let me give you the lowdown.
Yeah. Leon
On Mr. Kennedy.
S. Kennedy. Is a wrestler from SmackDown. Mr. Kennedy.
Leon's Kennedy.
He's iconic. He's Resident Evil. He's the main protagonist. He's the face of the game.
I think.
And he was in the movies.
He was in a movie.
He
Briefly.
played by the guy from Prison Break.
No.
No.
That was Chris.
Oh, that was Chris.
What a horrible casting decision. Chris is supposed to be like a mountain
A
of a man.
man's man, and he's this skinny blue-eyed.
And they picked the guy from the Mariah Carey music video.
He was in Mariah Carey's movie?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What is it? We Belong Together?
All I Want for Christmas? No, I don't know.
Yes.
He's high. Where's Chris? Chris is in B. I'm going to put Leon.
Should make a tier below F called
Needs
Needs My
More
Work
Work.
and put him in it.
Right there. Third A for me.
I think. I'm gonna put Leon at. Probably top of B.
Wow, I'm shocked.
I'm
shocked.
I believe he's the face of Resident Evil,
I am shocked.
especially at this point in time.
I feel like Resident Evil is a more kind of game than Batman.
I think it's
No,
close.
He's questioning it.
I would.
He's like, damn, that's a good point.
Moving on though.
Wow, those are some fighting words, dude.
Well,
Sam's not even
not to mention
acknowledging
I'm
that.
trying to not lean into my
Hello, little
bias,
dog.
but I do really like those games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, no, he's got a
Is
place
this
in
Lightning
gaming
McQueen
history.
from
Yes.
from Cars?
Yes, as portrayed famously by Owen Wilson.
Ashton Kutcher. Wow. Do you know who Lightning is?
That's female Cloud. She's from Final Fantasy 13?
Oh, okay. FF26.
I'm not familiar with that numbered Forza.
Is that a Fast and Furious 26?
Well, it's coming, man. It'll be here. They're
They're gonna as soon as that last movie ends,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna reboot it the next year. Here are all the links fast for me. wait, Lightning. Sam.
She's just a lesser Cloud. And her game isn't
Is that
as
like
the games.
is that like Mist?
Her series of games are okay.
Mist?
Yeah,
Like Mist?
she's like a fog,
Oh, okay.
like unwelcome, and no, and
Mar-
almost
mar-
nearly
like-
transparent.
Like Marine Layer.
Yeah, just cold, transparent. Don't like it. No, she's okay. But yeah, she's not. She's recognizable, but like, I would probably put her like above. I'd probably put her above Cuphead. I'll put her above Cup. No. I'll put her above Ike. Between Cuphead and Ike in my C tier.
Okay.
And it'd be.
Cuphead.
Different dogs have.
She's like
Say
a
a high
high
B.
B. I don't know it, so I can't
Those-
argue or accept your comments.
13 and 13-2 are okay.
Okay, so you gave us Calamity is B, Minish is C.
Oh,
Time
how
is
come they
S,
put
Twilight
Link
D
in
for dog?
And Link in here
Sky
like
F
5
and Winter.
times.
I understand why they did it.
I know they're technically separate characters, but like,
I mean, they're
Come
reincarnations,
on.
yeah. But we are missing some.
yeah,
Four
this
swords.
isn't even all of
Where's fucking four swords?
them.
It's the best Link. There would be 4 of them.
Mm.
So Calamity, Minish, Ocarina of Time, Twilight, Sky, and Wind. Wait, is there not? This is kind of. Wait, Calamity came out.
That's the new one, right?
That's the in between the
I
big
thought
one,
Calamity
big
was
one
like
and the sequel.
Breath of the Wild and
Why don't they have Breath of the Wild on here?
yeah,
No, Calamity is the one between Breath of the Wild and the Kingdom one.
yeah. No. Isn't it the same Link?
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
it is. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
doesn't he go to sleep for like a long time or whatever?
I guess it's that. Yeah. So this is three games: Link,
Yeah,
Minish, Ocarina of Time,
Twilight Princess,
Skyward Sword,
mm-hmm.
and then
Wind Waker.
which is extremely iconic. Okay, so I'm gonna put him all in F because Link is not an iconic. I'm joking. Zelda is an iconic character, which he's most iconically known for being known as Zelda. It's hard. This is gonna be hard, but I need you all to be okay with what I'm about to do. Okay? Are we here? Everyone's here. Everyone's good.
I can't leave, David.
You're not. I'm gonna get hate for this.
Help! I'm cuffed. No. I'm okay.
You're cupped to
He's
the chin.
feeding me. I have drink. I'm okay.
This is Sky. I think he's more. We're gonna go right there,
Okay.
and put that right there.
All right. You want to explain a little bit?
No,
Okay.
I mean, Link. Just a little bit below Mario, honestly. I
Mhm.
think he's also could. If there was no Mario, things would be okay because Link would be the face of the franchise, or Pikachu.
Right. He's up there.
Yeah,
He's right there with them.
He is. It's like the Mount Rushmore.
Right.
He is. That's correct. He's at the beginning
He's-
of a lot of people's fucking.
He's video game Luke Skywalker,
yeah,
basically,
yeah.
for a lot of people, because, hero's journey. That's his whole thing.
And I love how they just like, yeah, we're just gonna do a new version of him, and they're gonna accept it, and we're like, cool.
Okay.
And then Link Twilight, I think, was a very good one, a very good game. This was hard. I played this a little bit, and I was like, okay, I get why everyone loves it. I just didn't like it as much as these two. This is solely based on the artwork. That game was like a whoa. They did this.
Yep.
Minish Cap, I think it was one of the weaker Legend of Zelda games. But I'm shocked there's no Four Swords. Okay, Sam.
All right. This is gonna.
Wait.
Now, why was Twilight higher than Calamity, David?
I think Twilight's better. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna
I
explain.
I like that story. I like that Link. It was like a dark Link, and I played it more.
I'm going to explain something, and then I'm going to use that as a way to rank these.
He's never played a single.
I'm going to use that as a way to rank these by way of I like this game more versus less.
iconicness.
No, because
Sam.
I would argue that the general population just assumes all links are one link.
Yes.
Yeah. So all these guys are going to occupy the same space, but within that space, I'm going to put them in terms of like, this game's great. This game's great. Mixed with.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Oh, okay. So you think they're all in the SS tier? Got it. I'll put them for you.
No, I'm gonna try and be faithful to what I think, like most
Okay.
people think. But I think they're all.
You're wrong.
I think the collective links are top of S. With that being said, I would probably put. It really doesn't matter what order they go in. But I would probably put Time Link first, Twilight second, Sky. Then I would probably put Wind.
Wow.
And then Calamity
and
and Minish.
Wait, say that one more time. Link time.
Twilight, Sky. Then I would put Wind, and then I would put Calamity, then
Okay.
Minish.
I
But
put
they're all the same to me.
I put Calamity higher because those last two major games, people really fucking went hard.
You know what? That's right.
They went hard.
I'll put it above Wind then.
But I do think Wind Waker is a very important game in Nintendo
It is.
history.
It is very important, and like that, everybody recognized that art style.
Yeah.
that cell shaded cartoonish. I had the option between Time Link and Link. I put
For sucking hard, but it was
that is
still
iconic.
It's you still know it as it.
That was like one of the games they bundled with your Wii when you bought it out the box. Remember?
And it still was a iconic game.
Yeah.
Okay. Little Mac, he's from Smash,
And Punch Out.
and he's going to go right there.
Where'd you put him?
Bottom of D, because I
D?
don't know anything about him. I just know he's in Smash.
I'm gonna put Little Mac.
Oh, dude, we're almost done.
Dude, look at that. We're only like,
we're like
300
we're
away.
we are over halfway.
I'm gonna put Little Mac above Crom in my D tier.
Okay.
He's left little footprint outside of the time that he punched
This is
Mike Tyson
this
in
is
the face.
easy, easy,
Yeah.
easy. You?
Easy.
All right. Lucas is
Lucas is not Ness.
he's a punchable character, but he's annoying as fuck, and people were like, "Why do we need another version of Ness?"
That being said, have you played any of the Earthbound games?
No.
Yeah. Everything I know about Lucas and Ness comes from Smash.
So he's gonna go in the top of D for me.
Yeah, I'd say that. I would put him top of D.
D's nuts. Oh boy.
And that's only because he has the rep that comes off of Smash. So,
okay.
Luigi.
Lugia. This is Luigi. More specifically, Luigi's Mansion Luigi. So I'm going to go off of that and it's going to go straight into F. No, I'm joking. Obviously, Luigi is an extremely iconic character. Being iconic as in, being known for second place, second favorite son.
That is his famous thing, is that he's always second.
Second to everyone ever existed at all times.
Mm-hmm.
But he's iconic. And people were like, how do we get him into games? So, not shocking, but might be shocking. I'm going to put him right behind Kratos.
What?
He's iconic. It's just hard because he's such a B tier fucking character. Even in the movie that just came out, they made him.
He's just second fiddle. That's all. He's palette swap, less confident Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna go behind Laura and above Donkey Kong, I think. No, actually, I'll put him.
Really?
I'll put him behind Cloud.
Okay. I'm shocked that he's in front of Kirby. But
It's real close with him and Kirby.
I just think Kirby's so much more iconic. But yeah, it's fine. Your list.
He's literally he benefits from being in his brother's shadow.
And now I do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lynn, don't know. Madeline, don't know. Don't know. This is some Kroger brand L.
No,
This guy looks like I would know him.
That's from Detroit.
Oh no. Okay. Sam?
Iconic. She looks like a Fire Emblem character. No, I don't know. That's not a little girl in yellow walking around Paris. It's not Madeline, right? Is that what that is?
I don't know,
I don't know.
dude.
I don't know. I don't know him. He looks like another Bravely Default guy.
This is
He is
L-
from Persona 3.
This is L and N, right?
He's the male version of that Katone chick. But he's the one that people know, and I think he's more iconic than Joker from Persona 5. Because he's... Let me see. Persona 3 was like the first mainstream Persona game that hit the market, and a lot of people played that. That's a good spot for him.
Okay.
Just below Dante? Yeah.
Okay.
I can
And
deal
then
with
this
that.
is Detroit, and you seem to know
he's
what that is.
he's an F. He's at the bottom F.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that game.
All right.
I do
so,
know about that game, but it's just
Is there a
whatever.
way to make this smaller? Delete row. I should delete it.
Exit page.
Wait. Is it? Can we edit? No, we can't, huh? Okay. So I'm gonna have to scroll. So here's Arguably, control mouse wheel. Dude, bro, I'm on a Mac with a Mac mouse with a PC keyboard.
So good.
Is it? Do I do it under edit or it's not giving me the option? Yeah, no, bro, you're barking off the
Is there
wrong
like
tree.
a little magnifying glass in the bottom corner?
Where's Clippy to help me out?
Clippy.
Okay, so it's Marcus Phoenix.
It looks like you're making a tier
option
list.
plus or minus.
Well, is it plus or minus?
So I have a control and an alt. Let's try that.
Yeah,
No,
you just spilled beer on the keyboard.
no, I didn't.
Oh
Oh,
my god! Now I really can't
oh,
see.
you're trying to make it smaller. I was trying to make it. Yeah, no, I know that. I was trying to make things a little bit. I guess that works.
That works just fine.
Yeah. Because I like my web pages at. Yeah, I was like trying to edit the actual this part, like squeeze in between the web page to edit it like that. That's what I meant. But no, I knew that. Yeah. Okay. This is fine though. We just can barely see now.
You know what, David? I'll invest in monocles for us.
I'm gonna slap you with a
Magnifying lens monocles.
I'm gonna slap you with my asshole. Do you need another one? You good?
Where you at?
I'm at 3.
No, I mean, like, how much of that do you have left?
Full.
Oh, it's full?
Yeah, I just.
I'll wait till
opened
you
it.
finish that one.
Okay, bitch.
I've been
He's gonna
drinking-
slap you with his big D tier.
I do have a big D tier. It's bigger than your D tier. See? See?
I'm gonna put everyone in D tier. Marcus Phoenix,
He's pretty iconic.
iconic, absolute iconic.
You know, they got some
so
big
iconic
boys.
they had to bring him back to make the fall fucking series relevant again.
just to keep
Yeah.
that game in the line.
It was yeah, iconic. Gears of War. Everyone talked about it.
he's up there.
He's up there. I'm saying he's S tier. And-
really?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna put him above Joel. I do like the games a lot, but I think people would be like, "Oh, I know Joel. Who's this guy? Is this guy Master Chief or something?" Just the way things are.
I'm gonna put him. It hurts my heart, but he's gonna go above Bayonetta, but behind Ellie.
Why? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I
He's pretty iconic
first game was
He's the face of-
really fucking
of those
bad.
games, and those games are people know about them.
They were
games.
also probably some of the best third-person games I've played ever.
Mhm.
It's smooth, snappy.
They did a lot for them third-person shooters.
I think we can
it
just
invented the quick reload.
yeah. Oh fuck! Shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
I think this is gonna be the same for us.
Don't know.
Mario.
No, don't know. Yeah, of course. Mario's if there was a triple S, he'd be up there.
Yeah. It's if there was a god tier.
Mario is like the face of gaming as a whole.
Yeah.
So it's hard to get away from the guy.
And not because he was there when gaming started.
His
know.
catchphrase is literally him
It's
announcing
me,
himself.
a Mario.
Mario.
How can you not know who he is?
It's a me, a
Like-
Mario.
God, and put him in it.
No one would ever touch his iconicness.
And but again, I think Link is just a little bit below him.
Link is right there, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
just like
just-
he's like, it's just enough of a difference.
Yeah. Okay, Marth. I know who you are, but no one knows who you are. So I'm gonna put him in right here.
Him and Roy and Ike are all the same to me, so he's just gonna go,
Right here.
I guess, above Ike. Yeah,
I think he's famous enough, but just
Yeah, they're like the most famous characters
out of
from
that
that
fire room,
franchise,
yeah.
but I feel like that's where that franchise tops out.
Okay,
The Master Chef,
this is gonna be hard for me.
winner of Hell's Kitchen,
Winner of Top Chef,
Chopped.
Top Chef Reach,
He just cleaned
and
things out.
Master
Food
Chef
Network.
season.
That's such an easy Photoshop job, putting like one of those caps on him.
Now, actually, there's no way he can be anything less than SS. I haven't even played the game. Oh, he's SS. I just need to decide if he's above Link or not. And it's hard for me. Link was there before Master Chief. For
He
me.
was.
Yeah.
But holy cow.
I mean, it's like where real men cry. It's like, I think more people, I mean, Halo 1 through 3. I think they single-handedly saved that Xbox and Microsoft, to be honest.
Do you know how many Xboxes Halo sold alone?
Yeah.
All of
People
them.
were like, people bought Halo and were like, oh shit, I need an Xbox. And
Yeah.
then bought the Xbox.
He's I don't think he's quite to the level of a Mario, but like he's
I don't think he's, and this is coming from someone who plays way
Yeah.
more Halo games than Mario games, but he's second.
Hey, as somebody who just buried my favorite character in the middle of everything. Yeah, he's yeah, I'll put him there.
It's hard,
It's
but
really hard. Like it's because the gap between S and SS, like just
Yeah.
the threshold is like so small, but like Mario's like just
I
up.
I think the idea of a space marine isn't very original, but Master Chief
He
is a
owns
very
that.
original
Yeah,
idea.
He owns that descriptor.
Yeah, he really. I think, and I Bungie was smart enough to fucking sell it off to
Yeah,
someone
no,
who-
the Xbox would have been a total flop, and like
They had
Microsoft's
nothing. They
whole
had
trajectory
nothing. They
would have
had
been
no
different.
games. PlayStation was
No.
already a thing.
Yeah.
Nintendo was fine. No one. It was coming near Nintendo. Yeah. Okay, Max Gain. Max Payne.
Mark Wahlberg.
A really bad movie, but the games are iconic enough. I think they made a remake. I've never played them. I think it was this Sony, or was this both Xbox?
Max Payne.
Yeah.
Max Payne is Sony.
Okay, only Sony.
I forget. Is Max Payne? Max Payne's not Rockstar.
No, it's not.
No, it's one of those though.
Anyways,
It might be.
It's iconic, but no way in hell is it that iconic. So it's gonna go and see.
C tier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Max. Max is gonna go. I'll put him right below Duke in my B tier
Okay.
because he's kind of got like his stamp on that police noir. Like
I would say the guy from Noir, LA Noir, is more
With
iconic
the-
than him.
all I remember about that game is the whole like
The
just disgusting
The
facial
memes were so
expressions.
funny because it's like press X
Is he
for
lying?
doubt.
I just remember that picture of the old guy like
Press X for
just doing
doubt.
like just making the worst De Niro face I've ever seen.
Okay. Maya?
You wouldn't
Don't
know this one. It's Maya. She's from Persona 2. So that's before those games got really popular. But since it came out, it's gotten there was like a re-release or two that like kind of helped elevate it a bit, but it's not better.
Okay.
Like she wouldn't be as recognizable as either of these other two guys from
But you know
Persona.
of them.
I know of her, so she's gonna go. I'll put her probably. I don't feel bad putting her probably at the top of D tier. It's like people that play that stuff would recognize.
This
her,
is
but-
from a porno game, right?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Don't know it. Do you?
Meat Boy, I know Meat Boy. That's like another kind of like a Binding of Isaac kind of thing. He's like that's like an underground kind of character. So I would put him probably right below Little Mac. in my D tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mega Man.
This is a iconic character.
Yes.
But I don't think the last 15, 20 years were kind.
No, a lot of what
This was a lot of 90s to early 2000s high
Yeah.
level iconicness.
I put Mega Man on the level of like a Sonic.
I mean, those are Sega's big things, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince myself to put him in SS. But I don't know if I want to, because I'm looking at those my 4, which is there's 2 of yours up there. He as iconic? And I'm saying yes. And even though I think Arthur Morgan is such an amazing character, I think Mega Man is more iconic than him.
Really?
Yeah. He had a fucking TV show
He did.
that I watched.
He did. And he's just been around for forever. I'm going to say
I have one of his games on my Game Boy. Game Boy still works.
I'm going to put him Mega Man is going to go
Up my butt.
I'm going to put Mega Man above Donkey Kong. But below Lara
Wow.
Croft, I think.
I'm shocked.
He's
actually.
like he's iconic and like people know him, but like
I just think he's one of the.
I don't think he's I just
like,
don't think he's been as relevant.
This
in
is my
recent-
Mount Rushmore, and I
Yeah.
think the SS. These all.
I don't think
would
he
be-
belongs on the Mount
Wow.
Rushmore of gaming.
Wow.
He's great and he's got a history and people know
Wow.
him.
Wow.
But it's not bad. Like he's up there. Like
Wow.
I put him between Lara Croft and Donkey Kong.
I just think he's up there more. I almost feel like I should put Lara Croft up there too. But no way she's more popular than any Lynx. Okay.
I don't think so.
Don't know who this is. Don't know who that is.
Oh wow, you just like lost a bunch of people on that last one.
Okay.
I don't know who she is. Michael Afton. No. He's gonna go. Okay, so he's like, he's one of those Five Nights at Freddy's guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like you never see him, like in game. It's all like, it like the lore of the game is built out in everything outside of games. And he's like one of those faceless dudes in the background that's like responsible for a lot of it. But, I don't know. He's a fucked up dude. But, like, I don't think people would consider him like super iconic. I'm gonna put him. Probably. You know what? I'm gonna put him below Aloy and above DeWitt.
Where's your do it?
Right here.
Low C? That's
Yeah.
low C?
That is a low C.
I don't know who that is.
I think he's from GTA.
Michael de Santa Claus
I think he's the-
obviously is Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I think he's the lead in 5.
5, yeah.
I think so.
Which I think people
It was like the not fun one.
hated the most, but played it the most because of RP servers.
Hmm.
And it's iconic. Grand Theft Auto is iconic.
The list is too
I
big.
know, but dude, it was this or a list that was 20, and I knew like half of them. So, which is slowly turning what this is. But
It's fine. It'll even out.
there's more. Anyways, iconic, but not iconic. I just can't put them right here. I'm okay with that.
Where'd you put him?
I put him B.
Put him in B
You know what?
tier?
No, I'm gonna put him right there.
Yeah, that's better.
Lower B.
I'm gonna put him at the top of D tier. Yeah, I feel okay with that.
Okay, Miles Morales. Based on the game, this is a video game icon. Why is he even on this list?
He's a good character, but
As a comic book character, as a Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He's not video game. No, B tier? B tier. I'm
He's
sorry.
pretty fresh.
Yeah.
If you're riding off of all the Spider-Verse
there's
and
no
Sony
world where
Spider-Man
Miles
stuff.
Morales is better than Cal Kestis. I'm gonna put him top of C.
Yeah, no, he just benefits from being like
A Spider-Man.
like the cool new
He's,
Spider-Man.
he's Marvel's intellectual property. That's the only reason.
Yeah. That being said, the Miles Morales spin-off game was fun. It was fun and it was good. And Spider-Man 2 was pretty good, and he played a big role in that. But like, those are two things within like the past like 5 years.
Yeah.
That's too new. Miles is overhyped. I like him as a character, but I don't think he has. I wouldn't say like he's up there in terms of iconicness. So I would probably say I'm gonna put
I
him.
gotta put my glasses on.
I'll put him right next to where I put the last guy. So I'm gonna put him behind Aloy, and probably I guess above Michael Afton in C tier,
Right here.
right there.
Mirage sounds like he was in that SSX snowboard game, and I don't know who that is. And I'm just gonna keep going right here.
Yeah.
Sam.
Same for those two.
All right. I've never played Uncharted. I would love to,
He's pretty iconic.
but
also.
it's a Sony game, and I don't have a PlayStation
Mm-hmm.
or a PC to play if it's available on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
But I know he's iconic. He's Mark freaking Wahlberg, for God's sakes.
He was supposed to be. He's Tom Holland though.
Oh, really?
He's Spider-Man.
So I don't even know.
You
But I
clearly
know
didn't
he's
see that
iconic.
He is
And he's a
iconic.
Sony thing. And I think more people know him than Cloud.
Really?
I'm going to put him in S.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
even know him. I don't even know him.
Uh-huh.
But I know he's iconic.
So I consider him to be one of like the upper tier like Sony mascots.
Yeah.
Um,
Tom Holland
he's-
plays Tom Holland.
if he, yeah. And had the Uncharted games come first, I feel like he'd probably beat out Lara Croft, maybe.
I mean,
if it weren't down to
isn't
just-
he just like
He's just an Indiana Jones.
he's 7-Eleven brand Lara Croft
Yeah, I mean Lara Croft is just
with a
Indiana
smaller
Jones
with a smaller penis?
with breasts. But yeah, that's who Nathan Drake is, and he was the second thing. Was the next thing? I guess the next real iconic thing Naughty Dog did after they wrapped on Crash, and I feel like he occupies that same space. So I'm gonna say he's probably just above Crash, but below Kratos,
Okay.
because he's very below Kratos.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
How is he more iconic than Batman? We're
This is games, dude.
we're not
games.
saying like in terms of like
because Batman
all
would,
pop culture. We're
Batman
saying
would be SS.
as relevant.
We're
in
talking
gaming.
to gaming characters.
Yeah,
And there's the Arkham series is fun, but I think Nathan Drake is more known,
and
well known.
And I think for Batman in terms of gaming, the Arkham series is the peak of Batman gaming. And I know he's at other games, but like
yeah,
yeah,
I agree.
I think those are the best.
You tell him, Sam. You fucking tell him.
But yeah, obviously he would be like
yeah.
if this was just general,
Yeah, Batman would
not
be
video
SS.
games. Yeah, he would probably be like up there with Mario.
above Mario, honestly.
with.
I don't know who that is.
They look familiar. Can't say I know.
Okay, Ness. Again,
Well, I have to put him
we
above
don't
Lucas.
know who these are other than the Smash characters.
Mm-hmm.
And Ness arguably was the hardest character to master when.
Because he jumps like a bitch.
Yeah, and
Let me just hit my ass with a psychic blast so I
Yeah.
can get a second.
PK
second jump.
Lightning, PK Lightning, PK Fire. He had 3 other games that were like 2D, 3D. Are you talking about Batman or Ness? But still like just
He's talking
tier.
about Ness.
Oh, okay. He's above Lucas, wherever my Lucas is.
Yeah, he goes right above Lucas for me.
But for me, I think because he's Smash, I'm gonna put him in top
Earthbound.
C.
yeah,
Earthbound?
I guess Mother
Mother,
also. I think that's in the
the
same
mothership,
series, right?
the mothership.
Um,
He's an alien. Illegal immigrant. What do you want? Right above Lucas? On top of him?
You know what?
Doggy style?
He is better than Lucas, but I think he's a little better than even that. So I would probably put him. I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him where I put Miles. Right behind Aloy.
Okay. Behind?
Behind Aloy.
Oh, okay.
But ahead
Above
of
Miles.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think everything that makes him iconic is from Smash
Yeah.
for most people.
All right. Here's me doing this. Just this, and this. Sam, do you plead the fifth?
No, I know these two.
Okay.
They're from the same game that the waifu chick is from, but the first game.
Bayonetta?
No,
Or
2B. They're from the first game in those games. But I can't say they're iconic because most people only played that game because the second game came out, which was the more iconic one.
So
Like,
then
oh
they
well,
go
let's
play
go
the
find the
first
rest.
one.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I would say they're probably D tier for me. And you know what?
Both together?
Yeah, these two are interchangeable. I'm gonna put them above. Let me see. I'll put them above Crom. And it doesn't matter in which order.
Okay. Do you know who Nico is?
No.
Noah?
Noah looks like.
I mean, okay,
No,
yeah,
I mean if I have
yeah.
to say that, they look like.
Noctis Kaelin?
He's from Final Fantasy 15.
Nocitus?
He's like New Cloud. They're all varieties of Cloud. He's pretty iconic, and I think he's not nearly as iconic as Cloud is, but I would think he's probably a B tier. And I feel like a lot of that is due to the fact that game got postponed years and years after its first initial trailer. Like years and years, to the point where they changed the name of the game.
Oh, okay.
But people got so hyped. I'll put him probably. I'll put him below John.
Johnny?
John
or John
Marston.
Marston?
Marston.
All right. Olimar.
This is the Pikmin kid, yeah.
Yes. This is how Sam described it. Iconic in a niche game.
Yeah, there's a lot of those here.
Yeah. So it was in Smash, had 2 games, and I think they're making a third one.
It might even be out already.
Yeah. But he is iconic. I just don't think he's that iconic.
See, I think he's iconic, but I didn't even know that was his name.
Yeah. Oh, I did.
I mean, I know his
I
name, but I
subscribe to
wouldn't. I
Nintendo
didn't know his name for a
Power.
long time.
He's gonna be in B tier,
Mhm.
and this might be because I want to put him up here, but I don't think he's that iconic. People don't know him.
Mhm.
I'm put him,
Unless he's got a bunch of Pikmin.
yeah, I'm
behind
gonna
him.
put him right there.
Olimar, I'm gonna put him. I'll put him behind DeWitt, but ahead of your Jonesy.
Okay. Don't know this guy. This I know the cover. I just don't know what that is.
Oliver's from Ni no Kuni, which is I would say it's probably in the grand scheme of things a forgettable game, but it benefits from having involvement from the Ghibli people.
Oh, okay.
So that kind of bolstered it, I think. But as a character and all that stuff, I don't think that's a whole lot for people to remember. I'm gonna put him between the Jessies in D tier.
Do you know this?
Ori, I know Ori as an indie darling game for platforming, but
Mhm.
that's niche. Who's gonna know that? And it looks great. No, not F. It's better than that. I would put him probably behind Little Mac. That's always on a show reel of indie games you missed or something.
Oh, okay. All right.
This one's up there.
This one's up there. Now, some people might say he should be in SS. Arguably next to Pong.
But Pong isn't a character.
I know, but I'm saying games.
I feel like Pac-Man was the first character for gaming.
Yes.
Like high-profile character.
Yes. Has he had the success of Mario? No.
I mean, they haven't really expanded on
Yeah,
the
'cause
initial
it-
concept that much.
Because there's nothing to
There's nothing to it.
expand on.
Yeah, they tried doing like 3D
I
Pac-Man,
played
you
the,
remember?
I played the Mr. Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man Adventures game, and that sucked.
Yeah.
But it's not about the gameplay. It's about the iconicness.
F.
And put him there. I don't want to put him above Link, but I think if you ask more boomers who those two are, they'll be like, "Oh, I know that Pac-Man."
Mine might be even more upsetting.
Are you gonna put him in A?
No. I think
You're gonna put him above Master Chief.
I
Aren't you?
am going to put him above Master
you
Chief.
are.
Like, I don't agree,
Yeah, I don't think he's as iconic as Master Chief.
but I know,
Now.
like, I think that's through the lens of that's my opinion also kind of getting in there.
I just think.
Give it like a decade or two, and all the people that love Pac-Man will be dead.
Well, I'm saying they're iconic because he was one of the first video
Yeah.
game characters.
Yeah.
Not of anything else.
He was like, it's more for historic appreciation than anything.
And that's why I don't think he's as iconic as Master Chief. Master Chief has done shit.
But
what have
everybody-
you done, Pac-Man?
Everybody knows a big
Wop,
yellow
wop,
semicircle.
wop, 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 wop.
The
Did you
shape
know?
of a
Did
big
you know
yellow
it's supposed to
semicircle.
be called Puckman? and
Okay,
not
Scott.
Pac-Man? Oh. Okay. I know
Oh,
some of these. Peach. The bitch who can't stay in one single castle.
Who's constantly getting.
She's
getting
iconic.
after. She's iconic.
She's S tier. Iconic. And I'm going to put her right above Luigi. I think that's a good spot. Sam?
Peach. Peach is going to go.
Up my butt.
Yeah, right above Luigi. I feel good with that.
In your S. Okay. Peter Parker. Not talking about anything but video games.
Mm-hmm.
I know people like the game. I've never played it. I wish I could.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put him... People seem to love the game a lot.
It's a great game.
Yeah, so I'm going to put
I think in a post Arkham gaming world, like those have kind of filled in, not filled
Yeah.
that void, but they've slotted into that void quite nicely.
I'm going to put him right there. Third A.
This is gonna be fun because, you know, outside of Spider-Man 2018 and the relevant sequels, Spider-Man also had a pretty lengthy career in video games.
Yeah,
even
before that. Yeah.
And
Which some were pretty good.
some were pretty good.
Except for the swinging on the sky in most of them.
I think when the initial movie tie-in for the second movie came out, I think that game just swept up a bunch of fans.
Yeah.
And
I agree.
you
I
know,
played it.
Yeah, I played the shit out of that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even before that, there's like some old like 2D like side scrolling and whatever. But yeah, and Peter Parker is like,
He's
he's definitely made a
video
mark
games,
on gaming. So, and that's just like outside of film, comics, and television.
Yeah.
I would put him. You know what? I'm gonna put him above Batman.
I agree.
Yeah,
But right above him.
yeah, just
Okay.
above.
Okay. I think
That's a good spot for those guys.
Phoenix Wright. This is the lawyer from some game.
This is the
Nintendo
lawyer.
DS game.
Yeah.
And I know him. I
Yeah.
don't know what the game's called, so he's going to F.
That's pretty good. You know what? I have to put him above the other guy. Where was the other guy at?
Justice.
I have to put him a bit above him. Because, like, those games are iconic but niche. And I feel like he would probably... I want to say he's even, like... I think he's a C tier guy.
Oh.
David, you're gonna hate this. I'm gonna put him above Cal.
Oh, God, I do hate that.
Yeah, I thought you would. I mean, I don't really play those games,
No.
but enough people play it. Enough so to make me guess, and I'm like, I think it's
That's
probably...
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Pinocchio. We'll put your guy right there. Right? Pika. Yeah.
This is too new.
This
There's
is
nothing for
really
this.
new.
Yeah.
Right? There was no
This
prequel.
is
There's
Lies of P.
No, yeah, Lies
Yeah.
of Pi.
Yeah. Now, if you were to go,
I
like,
knew
like,
the name of the game, so it's going
Yeah.
in D tier.
yeah, I'm gonna put him. I'll put him below the Near Boys, in D. So like above Crom. What game was he in? Lies of P.
Lies
That
of
game
P.
from like
It
last
just
year.
came last
that
year. Yeah.
that not Souls game.
or this year.
Like,
honestly.
one-
yeah,
very
might have been-
recent.
might have been this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to make a point that this wasn't on this list. Pikachu was not on this list, and I absolutely called bullshit because Red is on this list. He's iconic, but
Pikachu. If Pikachu's more.
yeah, he's the face of Pokemon. Not the I don't think he's the most popular Pokemon, but he is the face.
Yes.
And because of that,
And this is just in terms of gaming. mind you.
iconic video games. Right there. SS. Bottom.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Pikachu. Oh, this is tough.
It is tough.
I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him in the same spot as you, but right behind my Mega Man.
Okay. Wait a second. He is so iconic. He doesn't even need his name. It's because I added
He's an
this picture.
addition.
I downloaded this from Wikipedia as quickly as possible and added it to it. So he
David
wasn't.
made
He's
it
not an original on. This is not even. I didn't make all this. This is someone else's tier list. But I think I needed to add Pikachu. He's iconic.
He's an addition.
Yeah, a very important addition. Okay, Pit. All I know is
Like an arm.
he looks like Icarus, and he's from Smash. But I
And-
know he's
and
from
that
another
Icarus
game,
Rising.
and he's from
Yeah.
whatever that word he said.
It was just a word
So I'm
that
gonna
coupled with that other word you
I'm
said.
gonna put him above Lucas.
Yeah. And even then, I think he's like a newer addition.
He was in
For-
Super Smash Brawl,
Brawl, right.
which
Was it
is not
Lucas
that
like
new. It's
before
not that new.
Brawl?
It's not
Or-
that new.
No, it's old, but like, yeah, I know people like his standalone game that he comes from, or is it multiple games? All I know, I just remember the one, and then I know Smash, and like, he's not as known as Ness.
No.
So I'll put him. I'll put him right above Lucas also. This next one's fun.
Is this rating from Mortal Kombat?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is Raiden from Metal Gear.
Okay, there we go.
He's the second dude behind Snake, so it's really hard.
I don't know.
He's great. I think Raiden. He's he put Cyborg Ninjas on the map, man.
I thought. Okay.
Where would I put him? I'm gonna put him. That's tough. He's right around the A and B tier threshold for me. I'm tempted to say he's probably right behind Leon for B tier.
Ratchet, from what I would consider Ratchet and Clank, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I know of it. I know maybe some things.
It's a B tier Sony
It's
mascot.
definitely going for B tier. I'll put him right there. He's recently bloomed.
I know he's kind of had a bit of a resurgence, but like
I just don't think he's that iconic.
he's not to the level of like a Crash or something
Yeah.
like that. In fact, I would probably
Even though
put
they
him.
probably tried to.
I would probably put him like right around like Banjo and Conquer. Yeah, I'll put him at bottom of. No, that even feels weird.
Whoa, you're going to see?
I'm gonna put him probably above Cuphead.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's kind of near me, but obviously mine's more correct. Rayman.
Mm-hmm.
Poor man's Crash Bandicoot. If I were to describe him.
He's more, but that's not even right though. I'm trying to think. He's more like a he's like a discount brand Mega Man.
Does he have a gun?
He shoots like light pellets out of his hands,
Light
very
pellets.
similarly.
To Mega Man's
Yeah.
particle beam.
Yeah. So like mechanically, it's like similar in that way.
Or is his fist? I just don't think he's. I'm gonna put him right here. Boom. These are interchangeable.
Yeah, I played a lot of Rayman 2, but never beat it as a child because I just plateaued. Like within like the first, like the
skill-wise.
second level, I was like, "Fuck, I'm too bad at this game to get anywhere."
Skill wise.
Yeah, no. There's like he's got helicopter ears in the way that like Tails does from Sonic,
Okay.
and I'm like, I don't know how to use this correctly.
Okay.
He goes. I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him above Altair, but behind Chrono probably.
Cool.
That feels all right.
I've seen this face. This guy is from Ants, I think.
No, David. He's from Psychonauts.
Oh.
You know that game, that real goofy like indie darling that people loved. That they waited years and years for a sequel,
I put it in an F.
and I don't even remember if the sequel came out or not.
I put it in an F. Because I've seen his face.
I think he's better off than that. I would probably put him behind Jesse and above Oliver in my D tier. So right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is from
He's
a game you
He's
already
a
know.
Dragon Quest guy.
I put him in. I don't know.
Everything iconic about Dragon Quest comes from it being Dragon Quest, not the characters. And all the characters just look like Dragon Ball characters. So he goes in F.
And copyright infringement.
I'll put him in top of F. Copyright infringement, but it's the same artist.
Oh, okay.
So no.
Yeah. Red. Here's my issue with Red. You can play all the Pokemon games and still not know his name is Red.
It's Ash,
And
David.
confuse him with Ash.
It's Ash. Everybody knows it's Ash.
So, iconic, yes, but incorrectly.
Only on the gaming
more
end of
more
things.
incorrectly than Zelda and Link. And I'm gonna have a really hard time putting him anywhere in A, and I'm gonna have to put him in B. But I'm gonna put him at the fuck. I'll put him right here.
I'm going to put him... I'm going to put him in B right behind Leon.
Okay.
That feels all right.
Wow. I'm gonna use the restroom. Sam is gonna entertain you by
Going on his phone.
taking out his clothes.
What? Oh, what if I just like pull my shirt up over my face and it's like I'm not here? Oh my god. Where's my head? Oh. This has been fun. It's been a while since we did one of these tier list things, or even just like a topic. We usually just, I know when I come over, I know David's always streaming games or whatever, and you know, other things of that nature. But like, I come over and we generally just game, so it's cool to kind of just chat about something or other. Where you living? I have not moved that far. I am no, I live in Vista. So probably about maybe 10 minutes from where I used to live. Like out in yeah, it's fun. Ugh. Yeah, but occasionally come out, hang out with David, stream some stuff, chat. No, Dave is really far now. Well, it's like San Diego. It's not crazy far. Your face is hot. It's hot in here. Yeah, I almost wasn't gonna make it today. Better take off all your clothes. No. Let me see. I had a show last night that went kind of late. So I was moving a little slow this morning, and I didn't know if I would have a whole lot of time to stream. I promised a friend I'd go watch him play a set later. So stream while I can. And then I got a twofer tomorrow. That'll be fun. Finish my beer? I did not finish my beer. I'll drink this. Trying to think. I have a brunch set at a hotel cafe. Oh, I play by myself. Actually, no. I'm a solo act, and then I also have I call them the old man band, but it's a couple of my uncles that play. We'll jam together, and they occasionally play shows also. Yeah, I would love one. But yeah, no, I have what was I saying? I have a brunch set I'm playing at a hotel bar tomorrow at 11. But then I'm playing at a brewery out in Vista for their what's the event? It's their strawberry festival things going on in downtown Vista.
Extreme bongos.
No, I do not play bongos.
He plays my bongos.
No, I play a shaker and a tambourine. And a kazoo. That's been getting a lot of hits. A lot of play lately. Just because I wait, Strawberry Fest. Yeah. I'm gonna play at do you know where Insane is?
Sam only is kind of like me now, really into beer, but because he plays there. And he has some beer, but he doesn't.
The
he's not
only
a beer
reason I
guy.
know anything about beer is because I play at breweries. Or I hang out with David. Otherwise, I would have zero idea of anything related to beer.
Okay, we're gotta pick the speed up because I gotta get to dinner. So,
Rex, no.
This is easy.
What?
Easy. You?
Rex, no. Richter's iconic. He's Castlevania.
Okay.
He goes. You know what? He goes at the top of C tier.
Okay. Robin?
That's a Fire Emblem person, right? I think. She's gonna go. She's not as known as Martha or Ike.
Oh, Fireman.
I think she's a Fire Emblem character. She's the one. She's from that one. What's the kid with the goofy sword? From the later. What is his
Soul
name?
Calibur.
No. I'll put her in D. She goes.
It doesn't sound like you even know
behind
who she
Lucas.
is.
No, I know of her.
Where?
I'm gonna put her behind Lucas. Right here, right there. There you go. Roy.
Okay. Roy, he's iconic in the sense that I know him from Smash, and I know him only because Marth was there. So I'm going to put him right behind Marth.
Oh damn! Think we're going to that.
Greetings, Beardman07. Hey, Captain.
No, that would be the. I'm pretty
It's not.
sure
It's not 07. It's saluting.
Roy. Where'd you put him?
I put him right
Yeah,
behind Marth.
He's right there. He's. You know what? I'm gonna make the blue man sandwich. He's gonna go between Marth and Ike.
Okay, perfect.
Ryu.
Is this guy from Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, he's Street Fighter.
Oh, that's iconic.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put.
I'm glad you recognize that, David. Oh.
I'm gonna put him right there, right behind Cloud.
Ryu. He's gonna go. He's definitely. I think he's at least A tier. Can you bring it up? I don't know what else is up there. He's gonna go right.
A tier. Wow, I think Street Fighter is more iconic than that.
No, he's going to S. I just couldn't see everything up there. He's gonna be right behind Donkey Kong and ahead of Cloud.
Whoa.
It's Street Fighter, man. He's the face of
Whoa.
Street Fighter.
Okay. Ooh, this guy's from Ninja Garden, right?
Yes. It's that Asian buffet
Ninja Garden.
where they stealthily clean your table when you're not paying attention.
And then rush you out
Yeah,
because they don't want
rush
to
you out the
fucking
door.
eat anything. No.
He's pretty iconic.
Yeah,
And his
this is
games-
iconic in the sense that there hasn't been a Ninja Gaiden game in 15 years.
Hey, he lives on in Dead or Alive.
I'm going to put him right here at the end of B tier.
Ryu is gonna be. I'm gonna put him right next to the other ninja. Ryu, you're gonna go right after Red, in my B tier. Right here, above Raiden.
Okay.
Yeah, you could be Ninja Bros.
Don't know this guy.
Sally Face, I don't know Sally Face. Samus.
Samus Aran, who everyone thought was a dude, is an S
But
tier.
surprise.
Is an S tier.
Hmm.
Absolutely. But where? An S tier.
Great. That's the sound of contemplation. It's disgusting. Don't even, David.
Would it
I
be more
can't.
disgusting if I do it while I'm touching you?
I also start doing it. Wait, where are you gonna put the moose?
Right there. Above Cloud.
Above
below-
Cloud,
below
below
Nathan.
Drake. I'm gonna put Samus. It doesn't quite feel right, but I'm gonna put Samus right above Kirby. I think in my S tier,
Okay.
but not quite
That's-
Luigi
that's
level.
gross. Honestly. I think Kipper's way more.
What, to put her between the lesser brother and the gumball?
Shut your mouth. All right, Scorpion.
He's fucking iconic.
He's S tier, immediately S tier. And I put him right there. Above Donkey Kong.
Really?
Yeah. It was hard, but I think get over here. Come on.
Absolutely. I think, okay, so for me, I'm going to put him. just above Laura, I think.
Why are you getting really if you put him way above Donkey Kong? Why
Yeah.
are you saying really to
I
me?
mean, because it's so close between.
What are you
at
saying
that
really to me?
Shut the fuck up.
Baldur's Gate.
No,
don't
this is Hellblade.
know. Oh,
Senua's Sacrifice.
fucking no.
Nobody played this. And they I don't know if it's out yet or if they just announced it, but the sequel is a thing now.
Okay, we're
Hellblade 2.
What is?
Senua's other
No, it's out. It's
sacrifice.
out.
Is
It's
it out?
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
It just came out.
It doesn't matter. She's gonna go under Pinocchio. in my D.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Okay,
Pinot Grigio.
this is gonna rough people the wrong way.
He's the ultimate life form, David. Keep that in
And
mind.
that's why he's gonna go to SS. It's hard because I think he deserves to be an S, but I don't think the world knows him as an iconic character.
He's the edgy Sonic. Would you put Shadow above Sonic?
Yes,
Really?
but
You know what? Shadow did get his own game
he's
one time.
And Sonic Battle Adventures 2 is like the best fucking Sonic game of all time because all the other ones are garbage.
Hey, Frontiers is pretty good, right?
Oh my god, no, it's
got a
not.
banging
The
soundtrack.
glitchiest game of all time. No, that's not. What's the glitchiest one?
06.
Yes.
No, that one's notorious for being just
I think he's iconic.
Gross.
And I know I'm trying to. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna put Sonic in SS maybe. I just don't think people know who he is,
yeah. Okay.
and I'm gonna put.
That's crazy to me that you would put him above Sonic though.
I like him a lot.
There's no Shadow without Sonic.
There's no Shadow without Sonic.
There's no Shadow.
There's no Sonic
with
without
no Sun.
Shadow. There's no Tails without Tails.
Shut up, David.
There's no Idris Elba without Knuckles. I'm gonna put him right there. He's an A above Abby.
Also, probably going to be voiced by Keanu Reeves, apparently.
Yes, he is actually. That's already a thing.
Shadow.
Also, Keanu Reeves is not a good voice actor.
I don't know. I thought he was getting Toy Story 4 as the little Daredevil toy. Did you see Toy Story?
Okay,
4?
maybe he is Johnny in Cyberpunk, which is really bad.
Shadow. I'm gonna put.
Duke Kaboom.
Yes, that's the one. I'm gonna put Shadow above Altair, but below Rayman.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's cool. People love him,
Whoa.
but I think Sonic is the king in his own franchise. So
Oh, I know that, but I still think Shadows is pretty iconic.
I think Knuckles is more iconic than Shadow.
Oh shit, this is so easy. Boom. And I think I've
You
seen
don't
her
know
before.
Shantae?
I think I've seen her, but I don't know. anything
Shantae's a
about
classic.
it. Do you know this?
No.
All right, Shantae's from what?
Shantae is an old school mascot character that hasn't really had any play, as far as I'm aware, in recent memory. So she gets to live where obscure, forgotten mascots live. She's gonna be.
F tier.
I'm gonna put her. You know what? I'm gonna put Shantae behind Meat Boy, ahead of Pinocchio.
Okay.
Okay with that.
The Island for Misfits Toys.
Yes, it's a great descriptor.
So this is Captain Shepard
This is Shepherd's Pie.
from the critically acclaimed. Keanu's good for calm silent type bills. But he's going for John Wick. He just was not good in Johnny from Cyberpunk, and that's
He has to play it stoic, otherwise I think he's struggling.
So this is female Captain Shepard from Mass Effect.
And I'm not seeing male Shepherd, so I'm guessing it's just
Well,
all-
there's female V and not male V.
so I'm guessing it's just
Yeah.
all encompassing.
So Mass Effect really changed a lot of people's lives.
So F.
I'm gonna put him in S, right above Marcus Phoenix.
I don't agree with that.
I think Shep's more iconic than Marcus Phoenix.
You know what? I'm going to say Shepard's less iconic than Marcus Phoenix.
Wow.
But above Bayonetta.
I've never seen anyone wear a Gears of War sweater, but I've seen people wear the fucking Mass Effect sweater so
Oh, man.
much.
I think we live in different circles.
You live in a garbage can. Where do you want him?
The circular garbage can,
Where
David.
do you fucking want
Right
him?
behind Marcus. But listen to me. I said above Bayonetta, which hurts my heart.
I'm glad you're being so unbiased.
I am. You know what? I'm proud of myself. for
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with
placement.
you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I was thinking of earlier in relation to what's her face.
I don't know any of the. Oh, this guy's from Smash, so
Hmm?
he's gonna go in F.
He's a
No, I'll put him with all the other Smash characters.
he's a Castlevania guy.
I'll put him with all the other. I didn't know any of these, dude. Shez, Shovel Knight, Shuichi, Sahara, Shulk, and Sigard. I didn't know any of them.
Okay, Shez, no. Shovel Knight, Indie Darling. He's kind of like a minor mascot. Again, he's like in like the show reels for like, oh, play this indie game.
Dude, you don't have to
He's
explain
gonna
yourself.
go right behind Little Mac and above Ori.
Do you know this guy?
No. I feel like I know
you know
what
this
franchise.
guy?
Shulk is the one I was trying to think of earlier.
Okay.
He's gonna go above Robin, but behind Lucas. He's also a Smash person.
Oh, okay. This guy?
Sigurd. I feel like I know where they're from, but no. Simon, he goes right behind Richter. So like just behind the top of my C tier, above Dante. I
Okay.
don't like it, but
It's like Cooper.
he's pretty
He's iconic.
known. Yeah.
Not S tier. Maybe not even A tier. But he's iconic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him right below, right here, right above Fox and Cloud. We'll keep the fox looking shits next to each other.
The fox looking shit. When I put Sly. You know what? I think I would put Sly Cooper probably just ahead of Conker, maybe.
In the
So
B
the
tier.
bottom of my B.
Okay. And you know, we have them right next to each other in the Chris Renfield.
Yeah.
That's good.
This
I
is
don't
the
know
only
who this
bad
guy
guy.
is.
He's
I
from,
don't know who this guy.
Really?
No.
Wow.
Soul bad guy.
Soul Bad Guy is from what the fuck is that game? I'm drawing a blank. It's not Blaze Blue. Or is it Blaze Blue? It's a fighting game. It's niche. He's gonna go. I'm gonna put him. How about ahead of Lucas in my D tier?
All right.
Struggling to remember what the name of that game is.
Solid Snake.
He's up there.
He's iconic. Very iconic.
Mm-hmm.
He's so iconic.
He's triple.
I want to put him right above Joel in my S tier.
Oh, that's that's not a bad spot for him.
I don't think he's as iconic as Ryu, but he's iconic. Remember, my S tier is like the top tier. SS is just God tier.
The top realistic
Yeah.
tier.
And A is like everyone's gonna know who these are.
Yeah.
And B's like some people. It's just gonna be less. But yeah.
Snake. At least above A tier. I want to say I think he's S tier. Yeah, he's dancing around the Ryu cloud space for me.
Well, exactly where he's in my space.
Screw it. I'm gonna put him below Pikachu. I think he's more iconic than Donkey
Okay.
Kong.
Okay.
And his games are insane.
Okay. Don't know who this is.
This looks like another Icarus style character or something. So yeah, no.
All right.
Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic. New
He's
York.
iconic.
You need New York.
I mean, without him, Sega would have never existed.
Don't know.
And because of him, they still exist. I'm going to... Fuck, it's hard. I want to put him in SS based on history.
But what about his speed, David?
I'm going to put Sonic in SS.
Okay.
Right here.
You know what? I'm probably gonna put Sonic
No. Right there.
below Pikachu. He's definitely S tier for me.
Wow. I think he's one of the Mount Rushmores. I can't see Sega being anything. They did a really good job with the movie. I'm glad they changed the character. They went back and did all that. Jim Carrey nailed his part of Eggman.
That feels like a good spot for him.
Okay. Wrong, but
I'm okay with that. What,
Sorry,
behind
is
Pikachu,
this-
just
is
like
this-
you?
Is this
Kingdom Hearts.
off-brand Cloud, right?
In a manner of speaking?
But Kingdom Hearts is pretty fucking popular.
Yeah. And they got the Disney pull on their side, too.
He's
So
getting S tier
elevated.
for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put him around here. Thanks for lurking. I just don't they kill this guy off and then bring him back?
Well, they definitely split him off into about 15 people.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I'm gonna put him right here. S tier.
Below Shepard?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
wow.
Mass Effect, you know.
I think, for me, he's going to go above Peach. But right behind Cloud.
Above Luigi?
I think so.
I don't know who this is.
Spring Man?
Yeah. Do you know who this
No.
is? Spyro.
Spyro. This is an Island of Misfit Toys situation.
Really?
Yeah. And I know he had the whole Skylander thing.
Really?
Yeah. He's great.
Are you
He was like
gonna-
a Sony mascot, but like he...
Really, Sam? So if I put him up here, you're going to be shocked.
I mean, you can if you want
I'm going
to.
to put him on top of the A. I think he's...
He lives...
Actually, no, sorry. Right below.
He's
Crash.
right around the Crash space
Actually,
for me,
no,
too.
right here. Right there. No, right here. No, right. Right there. A below Banjo.
I think I want to put Spyro. Probably just above. I want to say Rayman.
Oh wow, that's low.
And I liked his
Yeah.
games and everything, but it's just like I don't think a lot of people go back to those.
So you're gonna be very. I'm gonna do something that you might not be happy with, but because I don't know a lot of the rest of these characters,
Just gonna clean house. That's fine. How about we just do that? We'll just eliminate the people we don't know, so we could just
this guy
clean
was
this
in
up.
Smash, right?
Yeah, I think where's Terry from? He's like a Final Fight guy or something like that.
Final Fantasy. Did you know that a little bit?
You know Travis?
Nope.
Hurtful.
Is this Wolf from Star Fox?
I can't see. Oh no, that's the Sekiro guy. That hurt my soul just now,
Sorry,
David.
I don't know any of them.
That's fine. Can I clean mine up?
I just cleaned house. I have like what 7?
I'm gonna try and get mine like Is this backwards?
No.
Oh no, I'm just
So
Wrong.
Use your mouse like a mouse. Lose them. You scroll like this, and then you just click.
I think I know where that person's from, but nope. 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 Alright, final glance. Yeah, okay. Here you go. I think I know more of these remaining people than you do.
Damn. You'll just have to be quick.
Yeah.
How
about I-
Lionheart.
How about I rattle off the ones in between the gaps on yours so we can answer
Okay.
those together.
All right.
Squall, he's lead guy in Final Fantasy VIII, which is like shit. Where would I put him? He's A.
Wow.
I'm gonna put him. That feels like a good spot.
Right here.
Yeah, you just kind of hovered right over. I'm like, yeah, that works.
Steve.
Right.
Minecraft. People know this guy way more than Jesse.
Yeah.
Minecraft is popular, and I'm just saying words at this point. I don't see a world where he's more popular than anyone in A. I just don't want to put him in B, though.
Yeah.
But I'm going to put him in B.
Put him at the end of A.
Yeah. That looks
He's
right.
the new floor.
Yeah, that looks... Get it? Because you build floors. in Minecraft. All right. Where do you want your
where did I
Steve?
put the last fucking Minecraft dude?
Jesse was really low, I think, for you.
Good.
Good.
I'm trying to
right
remember
here.
where he is.
D. You can't put him in
he's
D.
better than that. Because I actually
Yeah,
recognize him.
Steve from Minecraft.
He's gonna be. Ooh, I would say bottom of B, but I don't like putting him above the Belmonts. But I think that's where he's supposed to be.
Okay. Okay.
Minecraft is more popular than Castlevania.
Terry, I only know from Smash. So we'll put him there.
I've got 2 to knock out. Tarnished is a Dark Souls thing, I think. Where did I put the last one?
Right here.
I think that's probably the more known one, so I'll put him above that one, but below Blastoids.
And
And then
you
the next
got
one, Tatsuya, he's the lead.
Bloodborne.
Is that what it was? I knew it was one of the Souls ones. Yeah, all the Miyazaki stuff is like right next to each other. Tatsuya, he's gonna go right above Maya. Where's Maya at?
Right here.
Yeah, because he's the protag in, I think protagonist. in Persona 2?
Terry.
Terry, I fucking forget. I think it's Final Fight is what he's from. But yeah, he's like, yeah. People know him. He's like the Ryu of that franchise.
Okay.
He's
know.
gonna
People
go.
know him.
People know him. He can go. I'll put him above Marth and behind Lightning in my C tier.
Okay. The Chosen Undead.
This is another Souls. That's gonna go. I'm gonna put that above the Ashen one.
Okay. The Hunter.
I thought that was Bloodborne.
This is not Halo Hunter, right?
No.
Okay.
No, that's gonna go ahead of the Tarnished.
Okay. Also, isn't there a... Oh, no, that's Starfield. The Knight. I've seen this guy.
Yeah.
But I don't know the game. I don't know anything about it.
Mhm.
I just seen that. So I can't... It's not iconic if I don't know anything
It's
about it.
it's another one of those indie darlings.
Yeah, no, I know. It's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go.
Above Shovel
I'll put
Knight.
him above Shovel Knight. Yeah.
Okay. Titus is from Final Fantasy.
Yeah. He's from 10.
Okay, right there. I just recognize him.
Yeah, he's probably one of like the next level under like Cloud dudes. I'm gonna put him. I'll put him above Squall because I kind of lump those two. They're similar level on A, so right behind Marcus.
Okay.
Controversial for Final Fantasy.
I
people.
don't know anything about it. Tracer, Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Iconic. It
People
had
love
its
Overwatch.
own league
Mm-hmm.
until it burned down. So I think it's iconic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they don't have more Overwatch characters, or at least the other.
I would have
girl-
thought there would have been
the
like
other girl and the
like
robot.
Black Widow or like was it Diva or whatever
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
was it the Korean gamer one?
Yes. Yes. Iconic.
Yeah.
I'm
Agree.
gonna. It's the new bottom of A. Heroes never die. I like everyone knows that from Overwatch. All right. What? Also, I watch my roommate play it a lot. Where do you want yours? Where do you want yours?
I'm gonna put her.
sexier.
That's great. She's gonna go. She's gonna go up on B. I'm gonna put her. I don't like this. She's gonna go behind Ryu, I think. So between my ninjas
Right here.
on B tier,
Oh. In between.
yeah,
Okay.
I
I
think.
got a bunch of vibrations. Someone called me.
Good vibration.
Here, you guys want to know a scam? 52 is the area code,
Great.
and the number is 222-389-0132, and they're calling again.
Looking great.
Fucking assholes. Fuck off.
And I want to talk to you.
Okay, what do we got now? Travis touchdown.
He's from No More Heroes, which is a fun game. I don't know how iconic I can honestly say that is.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put him above Miles, right around where you were hovering. So probably right behind Ness.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Trevor?
Trevor, he's another Castlevania guy. You could put him. I'll put him behind Dante, I think.
That's high.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here now. I am biased. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
Mm-hmm.
But I know V's not iconic.
Hey, man. People know that cover.
Sam said it. I did not. I think this person
They
is
might not
more
know the name.
memorable.
They'll know the look.
High S tier. Dude, I love Cyberpunk, but I can't do that.
That doesn't
It's
seem
not that iconic. It's just not.
Give it time, maybe.
Well, honestly, the game really did come around. But here's the thing. It's like it's
That's no word on the state of the game. I mean, just in terms of like.
iconic for all of the best reasons and wrong reasons. But the thing about the character, you design your own character.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people use this female V or the male V.
Mm-hmm.
I design my character because that's part of the game.
I'm just strictly going off of the marketing.
Yeah.
But for all your hard work, you still die.
Actually, no. You can you live in one. If you've played the DLC and then beat the game, a certain DLC ending will let you live through it.
Hmm.
You know what? You talked me into it.
And I didn't even say much.
No, I was talking to. So there's a part in the DLC. There's many endings in the DLC. There's one ending. If you get it, you then survive at the end of the game. That's all I'm gonna say though. I'm gonna put him right there. Dude, I would put this in SS, but it's about iconic. No, there is none. No, there is no ending like that. No, I mean technically, when you finish the game, you keep playing it. But yeah, there is none that you both live. That'd be kind of cool for future DLC or Cyberpunk 2. Where do you want this?
I'm gonna put the right behind Geralt, I think.
Or about who?
Geralt and above Duke.
Okay.
Yeah. That feels good.
You just don't seem very loud.
What?
Sorry.
Hello?
There we go. Okay. You got someone named Van.
How about I just knock out these other ones and we can leave
Okay,
Wario and
okay.
Yoshi for. So Van, he's a Final Fantasy guy, but he's not even like a big one. He gets to go. He's D. I'm gonna put him probably behind Pinocchio. No, I'll put him ahead of Pinocchio, but below Shantae.
Okay.
and then
Wolf.
Wolf, he's from Sekiro. That game's got a very recognizable art thing going on, but it's still too new. I would put him. I'll put him at right behind Michael in D tier, so he's gonna be my second.
Okay.
I think.
You
He's the
know-
protagonist from Persona 4, which is a great one, but it's not the most known one. Where did I put the other guys? They're all in C tier. I'm going to put him, I guess, probably behind Joker, but ahead of Chrono.
Okay.
And then
Joker.
I'm biased, dude. This is my favorite fucking game, I think. This is from Hades.
Can't be biased.
I know. But you know what? It's still too new to really have any kind of lasting thing, but a lot of people like it as far as I'm aware. But yeah, if I'm trying to be true to the spirit of the list, I'm going to put him
D tier.
I'll put him
first.
I'm going to put him at this point, I want to say probably. Yeah, that feels like a good spot for him. I'll put him at bottom of C.
And
And then Zidane, he's another lesser Final Fantasy guy.
I thought this was the actor.
Huh?
Nothing. Or the
Yeah.
football player.
He's gonna go
Is
ahead.
it Zidane or Zidane?
It's Zidane.
That's not spelled correctly.
I said Zidane for a long time, but that's
Yeah.
all right. He's gonna go above Van, the other guy we just put down, right behind Shantae. In D tier. Right here, he's like right there.
Right behind Van.
Ahead of
Okay.
David, I said. He's got a tail.
2. Wario.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Wario. Here's my thing right now. I'm gonna just say this. Why is Waluigi not in it if Wario's in it? You don't know Wario without Waluigi.
Where's Bowser?
Oh my god, that too. Bowser. Any
I
other
would argue Bowser's more known than
Toad?
Luigi. Yeah.
Toad? Yeah, no Bowser. This Wario is B tier, but I think he's more iconic than that. Yeah, he's my bottom A.
He's bottom of A.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think he's more iconic than like Fox.
Your Fox is low though, isn't
He
it?
is low,
Yeah.
and I think he's better than that. I want to put Wario. See, I don't think he's better than Leon or Red though. I'm gonna put him right behind Red. I think. So
Where are
ahead of
you?
mine is at the top of my B. He's gonna be the third.
Right behind Red?
Yeah.
Okay. I put him ahead of Red. And our last character, yeah, Bowser.
Yoshi's
should-
up there.
Why is not Bowser?
That's bizarre to me that
Yeah.
Bowser's not in here.
I care. We're gonna fix that.
Let me add him in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of any other ones they might have missed. They were like super obvious. Bowsette. What are like the other big Nintendo ones? Where's Mario? Where's Tomba?
Where's the Wii
No, no, no.
characters?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So 2 more. Yoshi. I'm gonna put
Yoshi's
Yoshi.
pretty fucking
It's
popular.
iconic, but it's
Yeah.
always iconic as like, God damn,
He's
I
a
wish we had
secondary.
Yoshi.
Yeah.
I wish I could use Yoshi in this game.
Yeah. I think he's like a second.
Yeah. I'm going right there in S tier.
Above Joel. That's crazy. to
Yes.
me.
No way, bro. Yoshi's
Even though
way
I'm probably
older.
going to do that too.
Yoshi's way older.
Yeah, Yoshi is going to be.
And I'm gonna add Waluigi. Where's Zelda? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Zelda too. I
Yeah,
was trying
Zelda,
to. It's
yeah.
a lot of the the Nintendo people that
Yeah.
are missing. I'm gonna put Yoshi behind Kirby.
Okay. Let me do Waluigi.
Waluigi. That was weird. Did you see Waluigi in the Wario colors just now? It was like a palette
Oh,
swap.
I saw that guy. Wait, did you mean here?
Yeah, I was like, what?
And then Zelda.
I'm gonna look.
What about the what are we gonna have to do 6 different Zeldas though?
No, just one. It's fine.
Sounds
It's the
like
same
no.
fucking character.
What about the initial D car?
Ganon. Mr. Game & Watch.
Game and Watch. He's not that iconic though. Let's be honest.
And people know him.
Ganondorf, yeah.
Ganon would be a big one.
Okay, well, I'm just one man here.
I know. I'm just one man trying his best.
Dude, it's insane that there's more Link pictures than
Yeah.
Zelda pictures on the Zelda fucking image search.
Mhm.
Just trying to find a good one. One I can download too. Here, I'll just choose this fucking old one. Then what was it? That was
Ganon.
no. I don't think he's that.
Ganondorf, really?
I don't think he's as iconic as those two.
He's the third in the Triforce stuff.
Yes, yes, they have threesomes all the time.
Yes, everybody knows this, David.
Okay, Zelda.
One of the iconic
Gets
threesomes.
got her head cut off. And Waluigi.
If you were talking Final Fantasy, I would have said like Tifa or something, or like Sephiroth.
That, yeah.
He's a big one.
Okay.
This is okay.
Okay.
I'm fine with
Bowser.
this.
He's up there.
He's up there.
And he's well up there. And he's top of S for me.
Top of S.
I almost wanted to put him in SS, but
I'm gonna say I'm gonna put him behind Link, but above Scorpion.
okay. Okay. Waluigi. I was always a fan of Waluigi. Only because he has better range in Mario Tennis.
Look at how lengthy the dude is. He's
But I know it's all about Wario.
got some
so I'm gonna
wingspan.
put him behind.
he's like the literal bar for evil guys.
I'm gonna put him behind Wario
Yeah, because
because
you put Luigi behind Mario.
Yeah, but I think
But the gap between these two is
Wario- yeah,
closer.
it's way
It's so
closer,
much
yeah.
closer than Mario and Luigi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
so I
yes,
think I'm going to
I
put him
agree.
directly behind Wario
Okay.
also.
And now Zelda, only because people think Link is Zelda.
That's
It's true.
That's a good argument. They call Link Zelda.
I'm gonna put her right behind Luigi in S tier. But I don't think she's as popular as Peach. I mean, can we put Daisy? Can we
No,
put-
Daisy's obviously a like a palette swap Peach. I'm going to put
So is Luigi and Wario.
I know,
and
but for
Waluigi.
whatever reason that one's just stock.
She has a third eye, though.
I think Zelda's gonna be above Luigi for me, but probably
Okay.
behind Peach.
Oh, okay.
But it's much closer. I think,
Okay,
in my head.
okay. No, we have a lot of the
This
same
is-
S's. I think there's an understanding there.
All right, so this is what we got.
This is what we got, guys.
we got.
Soak it in. Don't worry about the don't knows, don't cares.
We could basically eliminate that.
Yeah. This is it. I'm in my don't know, don't care. Sam needs to come over here to show off his full D and his F because he has a lot of fucking C's and B's. And we'll scroll a little bit for Sam, and down there's the rest of his D's and F's. And you can see all mine in one because I don't know that many games. I think this was a fantastic way to spend almost 4 hours, 3.5 hours of just talking.
Went by in a blink.
It's almost like we can do this in podcast form.
Almost.
Almost.
Not quite. Oh my god.
Okay,
That was fun.
we're going to download these.
We'll
I'm gonna-
share them online.
Post
Probably.
them. Download image. Thank you. You now have a virus.
Thank you.
Download image. Thank you. You now have a virus.
Correct.
Grinder?
Facebook, Instagram,
How do you know about
Shh.
How do you know about
Threads,
Grinder?
Grinder.
How do you know about Grinder? What about Tumblr?
Tumblr's dead, man.
Yeah, because it took all the porn off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything good about it is gone.
Yeah, I agree. All right. I think we're done. But yeah, we definitely talked a lot about gaming. We didn't even get to play games.
I know. But we still did game.
Yeah, we did. We done good.
We did all the game.
I mean, I'm interested in doing the 300 and 500 and 700 tier one.
We're gonna work up to it.
But
I gotta get my microphone stamina back.
that's like 9 hours, I think, easily.
We'll have to marathon it.
Yeah, we just spent so much time just doing these. Were they added? Sorry, I'm just making sure these downloaded before we end. Yep. And nope. Yep. Great. Awesome.
Cool.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hope you enjoyed this high level discussion about iconic video game characters. If you'd like to see more, I think we can do more of these tier lists. Maybe we do ice cream flavors next,
Ooh. Probably have less to say about that one, but
or cake. I think we did
I
breakfast
have
once.
even less to say about game.
All right, guys. See ya.
All right.
Have a good rest of
Hopefully
your
see you tomorrow.
Saturday. I'll try to be on at 5:30 tomorrow, 5:30 a.m. to watch the Monaco Grand Prix.
Oh, sounds like fun, buddy.
Bye bye.